Well, hello, Miss Alicia. I fucking backlashed on my first goddamn cast out. How about that? Not my first, but my second rod. Trying to cast it out, and the motherfucker fucking backlashed on me. What's up, Mr. Michael Murillo? Tasha Jarvis, how y'all doing? Right now, I'm dealing with a freaking backlash. My second rod out. Hey, Rob, how are you doing? Somehow I backlashed my second rod. I got a freaking southern wind going out into the area that I really like to cast out to. What's up, Kelly? Figured I'd try a little midday fishing for once. A little midday skunking, I guess. But we're going to throw some baits out and try. For some reason it had to be the two. What's up, Larry? Or Bobby, my bad. Small Town Steve. Circle Hook Productions. How you doing, Mr. Clint? All right, I finally got my backlash out. See if we can get this thing back on the roll. I got a southern wind and I'm casting out to the west. That's not helping very much. Try to take up this slack here in a second. Might scout some ponds out for Thursday's Even Live show. What you gonna be after, Kelly? You gonna be after more of them ditch pickles? Richard Jarvis, how you doing? We got 12 people in here already. How about that? Can't ask for better. See if I can put more bait, because every time I freaking cast this sumbitch out, it gets hung up somehow. First time, it threw the bait off. Second time, backlash and threw the bait off. See if maybe I can put the bait on good enough to keep it to stay. I'm out of chicken. I'm going to have to start catching some crappie. When I first got here and got started, within, oh shoot, we're already getting a bite. Come on, baby. Stay after it. Come on. We ain't very far into it. We're just getting going. At Uncle Lou's rod with the pin reels already getting a bite. Uh-oh. I know he didn't get that off that hook. All right. See if we can get more bites here. See if we can get a bite. Alvin Lewis, how we doing? Mind of Harris, what's going on? Oh, still got my minnow on the bait rod. I am trying to catch some crappie for bait. Uh-oh. That is steak that the fish is hitting on right there on the Uncle Lou's rod. We are not very far into this, and we're already getting a bite. Got to focus on that stuff a little bit. Chris Hustleton, how we doing? How we doing? You can eat crappie, you can't use them as bait. Well, that sucks, Mr. Chris, because they work as a good bait here. I love the hell out of eating them. I definitely love eating crappie. Raymond Williams, how we doing? We are up to 15 people in here. Midday fishing. Yes, I love to eat some crappie, but you know, when they're small, when they're little and you can use them, they're a great bait. I will not turn them down. Miss Sharina, how we doing? Thank you, ma'am. We already got a couple bites on Uncle Lou's rod. We're trying. Brian Posey, I am at Draper, sir. Lynn, what's going on, brother? Everybody, Brian Posey lives, I don't know, about 30, 40 minutes west of me, out around Yukon, Oklahoma, just west of Oklahoma City. So one of these days, we're going to get hooked up going fishing whenever he gets time. He said he's been working his ass off, so fishing has not been a very easy thing for him. But we're going to get out. We're going to make it happen sometime in the future. Mr. Bobby, how you doing? Dobson, we got Willie in the house. What's up? Outdoors with Big Matt. What's going on, man? We're up to 18 people chilling in the midday. Jeremy's Tournament Cats. What's going on? Raymond Williams. We got a good crowd going on already. 17 wonderful people in here. We already had a bite or two on the Uncle Lou's rod, but that thing it didn't want to hang on. I think I got 6/0 hooks on the 2 right side rods, and then 8 or 9/0 on the Uncle Lou's rod. I got steak right now on both outside rods and chicken on the inside rod. What's up, Eric? Yeah, it's Draper. It's Draper. Sorry. Talking like a redneck. It's Draper. Oh, I forgot my Creole hat in the truck. But I can't go back and get it. I don't want to miss a bite. Like the first 2 minutes I had a bait out on my bait rod, I had a minnow out. I caught a minnow, but that sucker's big enough to take home. It ain't gonna be used for bait. Just hopefully I can catch some more. How's everybody doing today? It's going on nighttime over in the UK. I might need Sharina's. Hold on, let me scroll back up. I might need Sharina's hat. Well, Sharina, I don't have the money to buy a Sharina hat. I don't have the money to buy anybody hat. I got to use what I got. I am one of the most broke some bitches on YouTube right now. I think I'm right there in the same boat as Willie. Willie always talking about it. Martin, UK, what's going on, brother? You can't buy your own, Willie. Neither can I, brother. Oh, got a phone call. We'll decline that. They want my first and second late truck payment. They can't have it right now because I ain't even got it to give them. $650 truck payment, and I got two of them behind. How about that? Mike's fishing home. What's up, brother? Time for the shenanigans. Uh-oh, we're getting a bite on one of these rods, it look like. Anybody wants to make any kind of donation, my PayPal is on the About side of my channel. I did not post it. I don't have it to post. Oh. Ah, we missed it. That was on the chicken. Nope. Did we get him? We got him. He's there. He ain't big, but we got him. We got a fish. We got a fishy. Ain't a little bitty guy. Feels like he's still there. Yeah, I think he's still there. Probably gonna be a little channel. Oh, we got one. Hello, we got a fish already. Look at that. All right, we got us a little guy. Oh man, we hooked him right up through the roof of the head. Right up through the head, the roof of the mouth, all that good stuff. Got a little slack out, so we. All right, he's a talker. We need Becky here because he is talking up a storm. I know, buddy, it hurts. I know, I'm sure. It does not feel good right up to the top of your head. I know. Calm down. All right. All right, everybody. We got us a little fish. He's a talker. Come on. Give us some more. Give us some more. You guys hear that? He's a talker. He's a cute little guy. He's not very big, but he's a fish on a line. Look at that. That's a pretty little blue. He's very pretty. He's got nice color. Let's throw him back. All right. Let me rest my hands off in the bucket real quick. So the place up the road from the house that I went to go get minnows at, all of the minnows they have are really big. So I've got to hope and pray that I find a crappie, whether they be big or small, that would take my minnows. But that little bastard took all my chicken. He took the last piece of chicken I had. So we're going to have to throw steak on that one too. That was on my Zepco reel, or Zepco rod. With Fishy Fun Chaos 50 reel. See if we can do some more steak. Now we're just going to end up with steak on all three rods. I'm going to have to start cutting it into smaller pieces. Try it again. We'll cast it back out there. Maybe we'll get it back out there at the same spot. And we hit bottom. How about that, everybody? We got a damn top just sitting here hanging out. Probably ought to bring in the bait rod since, you know. But I think this cop just decided he wanted to come down and hang out and do paperwork. But regardless of the fact, he wants to come down here, I'm in trouble. Anyway. All right, let me catch back up. You wish you had some trees to trim, Dobson said. Well, they got this thing called money. You can buy some of those trees. Chris Elselton, what's going on? Fishing Local 336, how we doing? All right. Run, run, run. Nah, I ain't going to run from the cops. Hell with them. He wants to come down here, he'll come down here. J-Dog, what's going on, brother? Hey, good job in the tournament this weekend. You tried to stick it out as best you could. You did better than I could do. I'm still scrolling up. Hey, we got Pontoon Jody. Golly, it is only 1 o'clock in the afternoon Central Time, and we got 22 beautiful people hanging out in the house. And we got CVA, Mr. Steve, Central Valley. Miss Jody. Miss Jody says, hey, 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 hey to everybody. All right. I'm sorry if I missed some of the chat. I'm scrolling up to see what I missed, if I missed it. Yes, Uncle Lou's. Yeah. Go ahead and put that out there. I am fishing with an Uncle Lou's rod. Hopefully we'll catch something on it today. Willie says he got a .12 and a .07. He is the dink father. Alicia says she got a rod coming, but she can't get it because the jackass mail carrier doesn't know how to stick it out the window. So she got to go to the post office. All right, Mr. Fishing Frustrations. I appreciate you sharing that link. Times are hard. Times are really tight. On my end, I'm very behind on a lot of bills, but I got to try to do what I got to do and getting out fishing, even if it costs me $10 to get out and try to do a little fishing. That's what I got to do. Dan's on fire. I caught one fish. All right. If you can, Lou, please text when you ship rod. All right. Hey, is Uncle Lou in here? Yeah, I got the skunk off live, but we'd already caught the awesome crappie. Yes, I'll pull that crappie out and show it off here in a minute. But Lord, I'm still scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, trying to catch up. Little ones count too. Yes, ma'am, Sharina, they do count. All right, I went all the way as far as I could go. Now I got to catch back up again. I'm going to pick the phone up and I'm going to pick it up and go through that. The big one is coming. Hell yeah, Jimmy. I always believe the big one's always coming. I had one break me off a couple months ago and it pissed me off. Broke my 25-pound line. It wasn't a. He didn't swim towards me and swim away and slack the line and pop it. He freaking straight up got it. KWD, that's me. What's going on? That's definitely a new name. Oh, that's Willie. No, that's not Willie. All right, KWD, good to see you. You're definitely a new name. Hadn't seen you. Fishing 336, no, sir. There's not a soul here. And it's just me. The cop did. So I'm up here at the parking area up there. I am 200 feet away, but the cop decided he wanted to get away, and he's parked over there by the trees now. He don't care about me. He's just down here doing some paperwork. That's all he cares about. He just wants to do his paperwork, get away from everybody. That's all he cares about. Bunches. Eric says he's always broke. That's why he always buys refurbished shit. When he has money, that dude. Well, I hear that. Ah! My bait rod's attacking me. Falling over on me. Yep. Eric, I know the feeling. Buy refurbished shit. Or just buy cheap shit. Nah, that's just a bunch of heads up. Or a bunch of hellos. I'm just gonna let it go. We got Az in the house. We got Squirrels Magnet Fishing. What's going on, guys? We're up to 26 people. Hell yeah. 26 people mid-afternoon. How about that? Cannot beat that. Lisa says the first time it happened when she had her rod delivered, it was on a holiday weekend and they came after the post office had closed that Saturday. But we finally got it Tuesday evening. Well, at least you got it, Alicia. What up, Az, man? We're only 24, 25 minutes into the stream. We already got one little bitty blue. Got a couple bites on the Uncle Lou's rod. We're still. Oh, KWD. All right. Hey, guys. KWD, that's me. Yep. That's my old roommate, Kyle. Friend of mine. Fucking awesome guy. This guy knows his stuff. especially when it comes to BMWs. You ever have a question about BMWs, he's definitely the man to hit up. Uncle Lou's going off. Oh, but Mr. Kyle KWD, he's got a couple BMW race cars that are just off the chain. I don't think anybody here on YouTube is going to be able to even think about comparing to that. Uncle Lou's rod got another hit. What other bait am I using? Well, I was using the steak and I'm using the chicken, but I ran out of chicken because I ended up flinging a couple pieces off the damn rod, off the hook. So right now we are just sitting with chicken. I'm trying to get some crappie. Hey, Ernie, what's going on, man? See, we got that south wind going on. It's kind of screwing things up with me casting out to the west, but I always have the best luck on this west corner. Oh, okay. KWD, he don't know shit. He don't know anything. He don't have anything. Nobody talked to him. He's just a guy hanging out in the chat. You know, look at my rod. Look at that orange one. Look at that beautiful specimen of a rod. That's 7'6" rod with a pin rival 20 on there. Got a big old beautiful handle. Oh yeah, going all the way up from the butt to the tip. Yep, we got, what is that, about 8 inches of glow in the dark tip on there. I have not needed that because I do have lights when I fish at night, but that is definitely a plus for anybody that fishes at night and they don't have lights. They can see the end of the rod without having to use glow sticks or lights. Mr. Bobby says it's an 8-foot ugly stick medium heavy catfish rod. He's looking to buy a reel for it this paycheck. He's thinking he's going to go with the PC Fun or the Cast King, but leaning toward PC Fun. Hey, Bobby, I will tell you, I got 2 PC Fun Chaos 50s. I have one right here on the middle rod. The other one I took off of the Uncle Lou's rod when I got the pin and spooled it up. But you'll be happy. You'll definitely be happy. Hey, LNS, what's going on, man? Appreciate you coming in. We're sitting at 28 people in the chat mid-afternoon. Eddie Gross is in the house, too. Hector Reyes, what's going on? But yeah, that Chaos 50 is definitely, man, when you cast it, when you finally get your spool tension set, when you're using the right weight, I'm using 4 ounce. It really likes a 4 ounce weight on there. But once you get everything set, man, it's nice. It casts beautifully, and it reels in smooth as butter. Like Kevin said yesterday, it is like silk. It's definitely a good rod or a good reel to use. And for the price, you know, they went up since I first bought mine. I first got mine in the $40 range, and now they're up there in the mid-50s for the 50. But you know, you can't complain. Ow, 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 Mr. Brian B, what's going on? Hell yeah, you know what's up with the ow, ow, ow. Don't worry, that fish didn't bite me this morning. It didn't bite me here a little bit ago. Everybody, Brian B in the house. He took out Chad. He did lose the Has in the You Has What It Takes challenge. But he's in Mark Catfish and Crappies 1-on-1 or 1 versus 1 tournament. He went ahead and won his second round, and he's going on, I believe, to face Mr. Creole Catfishing in the finals. And I'm sorry, Brian, but I got to go with my boy Creole. I got to go with Jeremy. I think Jeremy's got you this time. I don't think the Potomac's going to pull it out this time. Somebody rolling up down here in the parking area with a turbo diesel with exhaust change on it. Hear that thing whistling. And they're taking off leaving. We got an Austin in the house, and we have Austin D. Yep, we got Austin D in the house. Is anybody really surprised Brian B took out Chad? Jesse, I am not. I'm not really surprised because that was one of the first times I've ever seen Mr. Chad catch a catfish on live. Lynn says, I see all these big name catfishmen can't catch fish. All of us underdogs take them down. You notice that? Well, Lynn, I'm one who has not been able to take them down yet. But you know what? Here pretty soon, I'll be able to drive out to eastern Oklahoma and go find all the real fish. And I'll be taking somebody out. A neighbor with a mean whistle. Mr. Bobby says he ain't surprised. Yeah, nobody's surprised about Brian taking out Chad. Austin changed it back up to nephew Austin, or D, Richmond, Virginia. I guess Mr. Austin got his self-esteem and his head back on him and went back to where he was. Max Martinez, that's another one of my old roommates. What's going on, Mr. Omar? How you doing, brother? I guess Mr. Kyle probably pointed you in my direction, didn't he? 3 old roomies in the same chat at once. Hell yeah. 2 Beamers and a goofy little yellow Dodge truck. Nah, that's all right. Now we had silver, red, and yellow all going at the same time. We had my 3000. Alicia, I'm gonna have to guess it just has to do with they found me at the right point in day, and I don't know. They got shit else to do, so they're hanging out. We got a Richard in here too. Richard Jarvis has been here for a while. Let me touch these rods up, see if anything will change. This Uncle Lou's rods had a couple of hits, but that sumbitch needs to go eventually. The wind has died down, which is a nice plus. I don't have to worry so much about that. Everybody check out Uncle Lou on Facebook if you have Facebook. I don't, so I can't check him out. I'm not able to see everything he's got, and he's still working on a website, I believe. But Uncle Lou carries a lot of good tackle, awesome rods. That's what this orange rod on the left is. He is definitely the man to go to if you need something special, because he's got what you need. I don't know if Uncle Lou's carrying reels yet, but yes, sir. Max Martinez says good old days. Yep. We had some good times. We had some awesome snow parties going on. Yeah, you remember Darren bringing over snowboards, having some fun. Of course, I busted the back of my head on that damn snowboard. Actually, on the snow. We had some good times. And we're still chilling with 25 people in here. How y'all doing? Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Alicia, sharing Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou's got some great catfishing rods. He's only got one color right now, but he's releasing another color on his new line of rods. Miss Marie in the house. How you doing? Wonderful. How you doing? Wonderful. That didn't sound right. How you doing? How you doing, Mama? I think everybody should know, but if you don't know, Willie and Maria got reunited with their son after 14 years. Son got taken from him from child services when he was 4, and he just recently found them a couple weeks ago on YouTube, and they reunited live on YouTube, and that is such a beautiful thing. Sucks for them losing their son, but it's awesome that they got him back now. He's part of their family again. So everybody give around. Everybody give their thoughts and prayers for that one. Maria, I got one fish in so far. We are 36 minutes in. I got me a small little blue. We're doing all right. Said everybody give their thoughts and prayers to Willie, Maria, and Drew. Also, I have not heard from Randy here lately. Randy hasn't been around in the lives over the past weekend, but I need to text him and see how everything's going. But Tammy, last I knew, Tammy was doing all right. She's doing better. They're still in the hospital. KY Redneck, what's going on, Austin? How are you? But Tammy is still in the hospital. The doctors have given Randy the ability to do some of the necessary functions of taking care of her as far as cleaning out her trach tube and everything. N.I. Donegal Fishing Tales, how you doing? I've seen you before, but I don't think I've seen you in my chats before, but that's awesome. I appreciate you being in here. But yeah, Tammy's doing pretty good. Hopefully they're going to get her larynx surgery done here pretty soon. They're going to have to remove that, but hopefully she's going to be able to live a decent life. She's not going to be able to talk or swallow on her own, I don't think, but she's going to be able to live a decent life afterwards. So everybody give their thoughts and prayers to that. Mr. Bobby says he's a firm believer in things happen for a reason. He's happy for Willie and Maria. Yes, sir, Bobby. How are you? Austin, man, I appreciate you sending me those the peg floats. I got those on the hook at the moment. I got them on all 3 rods right now. I lost a couple of them at the river last week. But I'm trying to put them to use, definitely, that's for sure. As everybody knows, catfishing is definitely a cast and weight game. So I'm about to pull out another minnow out of the bucket, which I stopped by the house and got some minnows because they're only $4 a dozen and it's only a mile from the house. But the problem is the damn minnows they got are big enough to be catfish bait. And that makes it a little bit hard to try to catch crappie for bait. Kelly Clarkson or Chris, who the hell's Chris Martin, Alicia? And why do we give a shit about Kelly Clarkson? She used to be hot. She's still pretty, but she got fat and ugly. Actually, she's not ugly. She's still pretty. She just ain't what she used to be. Sorry if I offended anybody. But we need a fishy bite, that's for sure. It's nice being under this covered dock. I don't have to worry about the sun. Until about 4. Middle rod's getting a bite. Middle rod's getting another bite. It's probably another small one, but I just saw a hit. Chris Martin from Coldplay. Yeah, I don't listen to Coldplay. Their music's kind of crappy. Craig's Outdoor Adventures. What's going on, Craig? Mike Irvin, how we doing? We got 29 beautiful people in the house now. Lead singer, yeah, Coldplay sucks, so that's why I don't know who it is. I'll drag up this crappie and I'll show you guys the crappie I caught within like the first 2 minutes of being here, or of having a minute wow. All right. Yeah, so there's a crappie I got. There we go. Oh, pop his jaw. He's good size. Let's say he's probably about 9 inches, probably. Got a little bit of thickness to him. He's good enough to take home if I can catch some more. If not, I'm just gonna throw him back. Hopefully he'll stay alive. If not, he'll definitely be some good cut bait. But I got him down in the shade, got him down in the deeper water in the basket. So hopefully he'll stay alive pretty good. Hey, get back. No. There you go. I'm grab another minnow, throw it on this bait rod real quick. You guys bear with me. Holler at me if one of those rods goes off. I know I won't be able to hear it. So I'll just have to be screwed in the long run, right? The middle rod was getting another hit, so hopefully it'll come back. Like I said, the minnows that I got, they're pretty good size. You know, that's a 1/0 hook. I've caught everything from little 4-inch crappies on that up to 4-pound channel cat on that 1/0 hook. So when people say you got to have a little bitty hook to catch crappie, I don't worry about that. I know what I've caught. I know I've caught good fish on it, whether it be small or big. So I'm not going to complain. That size hook works for me. Donegal's been housebound for 10 days, man. Hopefully you can get out and get fishing. Donegal, where are you at? What part of the world? I know we've got a variety of people from South Africa, UK, Australia. Mr. Parker. Real-time catfishing. We got John in the house. How you doing, John? How you and Dana? Anybody, if you haven't seen John Parker's takedown tower, go check out his channel. He's got the neat takedown tower for his giveaways and his prizes and everything. Music anymore is just for marketing purposes. Say the right things, trigger the right people. No emotion or feeling behind it because the singer didn't write it. Yep. Do. Yes, sir, Willie. Genuine pony. Alicia and the song Pony, they go way back. I only know that because she told me. Oh. Northern Ireland, Donegal's. Well, that makes sense. That goes along with your name. You call all crappie paper mouths because they're so fragile. Haven't seen that one before, Steve. Crappie do have huge mouths, Alicia. So that's good. I don't have to worry about. We need some more bites. Uh-oh. Hopefully that ain't wind tugging on that middle rod. It might be. I don't know. I think that's just wind right now. I need to get me a tripod, like a ring light tripod, so this thing can set up higher so I can see it. Because right now I got it set on the wagon on the little table on the fishing wagon. Nope. Mr. Policeman decided to take off, so I don't have to worry about him. Dale Hayslip, what's going on? Craig, yes sir. That's StreamYard. All you got to do is tap on a comment, and you can bring it up on screen. You can let people see it if it's something you want left up there for a while, or if you want to just bring a little recognition to it. You just touch the comment in the chat, and it pops up on screen. Hey, Fox Hunter, what's going on? See if we can draw some of these crappie in. Haven't had a bite in a while. Oh, we're getting a bite. Yeah, that is a pretty cool feature. Second best bumping ugly song ever. Number one's closer. Willie, I got to tell you, man, there's a lot of music you have not heard. There's a lot of music you have not heard when it comes to Bumpin' Ugly's music. I got some stuff, man. If you ever listen to Moby's first album has some music on there that, man, that's some stuff that you build up some awesome foreplay in that. You get in that first Moby, and man, there's like some slow build up, and then there's some intense build up, and then all of a sudden there's the get after it music. So check out that first album by Moby. You'll love it. I keep getting some bumps on the crappie rod. How about them fish? We need them fish. We need them fish to come in. I need some crappie bait. R. Kelly. You mean pee on me? Yeah, but Willie, you know that piece of shit last president we just had loves to be peed on. Hell yeah, I like Moby. Moby makes some awesome music, especially his old stuff. His old stuff before anybody intervened and the techno music world got in the way of it. Nah, his music is awesome. No, Donegal, we're talking about Trump. That piece of shit that got voted out. God, Willie. Hell yeah. And no kidding, that toilet damn near probably rotted away. Come on, Uncle Lou's. Or the Uncle. As soon as I said that, Uncle Lou's rod just got a bump. Uncle Lou's rod just got a hit, and that wasn't wind. All right, come on, Uncle Lou's. Let's go. Come on. We need a fish. Yeah, Bobby, we get clean water after taking a Trump. Willie. That's funny shit right there. I guess I pissed a bunch of people off because we dropped down to 17 people now. That's all right. They got a problem with it. That's all right. Donegal, we're just gonna get rid of that one. See you back in 5 minutes. All right. Anyways, we're moving on. We're going back to the fish. That's all right, Bobby. I appreciate that. Well, somebody from Ireland. Uh oh. If I got a subscriber from Ireland, that's awesome. But what do they know about our politics in our country? Anyways, we're going to drop the political talk. Oh, yellow rod getting a bite. Middle rod and yellow rod. Guests. Invite a guest. Select all. Copy. Let's see. More. Let's comment. Paste. Anybody wants to come up and bring a little light to what's going on? Bring a little light to the chat. Hop on in. Alicia, Willie, anybody? Like I say, we're moving on from the political talk, so we're just getting back to bullshitting and fishing. We need these rods with these short bites to go away. We need big bites. Hey, we're moving back up. We're back to 21 people. Oh, we got somebody in the basement. Who wants to come up? Hey, we got fishing frustrations, Mr. John from the UK. How we doing, John? What's up, brother?
Yeah, I'm good. Good. Just on coffee tonight, having a break, which everyone thinks amazing for me because I'm nearly always drinking. Hey, guys and girls.
Alicia, what do you mean? Now reel in a willy fish. Man, I don't have any problem bringing in willy fishes at this. Uh-oh, Uncle Lou's is getting a bite. See, they're going up after that steak. They'll hit the steak. That's $3 steak. Thank you, Miss Maria. Appreciate your support. Yes, ma'am, Miss Jody. We need a kitty, kitty, kitty. We only got one. We need some more.
Yeah, I've got to say that Uncle Lou Rod bringing a fish in today.
John, I can barely hear you, brother.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. I'll try and get a bit closer to the camera because I'm not posh. I don't have one of them big mics.
Is it just me, everybody? Can you guys hear John?
Move my chair.
Oh, I got you, Alicia. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube and that. Not letting mods read or delete a message to see what's going on.
Never known that before. I know a lot of stuff's been going on like that with YouTube though. So it might be YouTube even though we're running through StreamYard.
Hey, John, why don't you drop back out and come back in? See if maybe that changes anything on my end.
Yeah, I'll try.
Somebody honking over there. Going beep beep. So we got this point over there where the trees are. That I hear some pretty good fish being caught over there. I tried one time and I had no luck over there. Mr. CVA says, point. Got to mow the yard before picking the kids up from school in about an hour. Leaving on play though. Hey, John, Mike, appreciate that. Definitely appreciate the view hours. Steve, I don't know why you got timed out. Did somebody time you out? I didn't time you out. John, you there?
Yeah, I'm back.
All right.
Is that any better for you now, Mike? Dan.
Yeah, I can barely hear you, John. Let me close this out. Let me restart my phone and see if maybe that'll change something. I'll come right back.
Hey, Mike Morello, welcome to the channel. Oh. Oh. 24 degrees. I'm drinking coffee and I feel freezing cold. Oh. I can't find down the adjusters on my chair to drop my chair down a bit. That's it. Camera sitting in a different spot today. So. Yeah, Dan will be back shortly. So you're stuck with me. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to say Celsius, didn't I? I always forget. Don't know if you can see that. Ooh.
All right, you guys hear me? I'm back.
Yeah, you spot on there, Dan.
All right, you can hear me all right?
I can.
Okay. I'm hearing you better now, John.
Ah, right. Good, good. I have moved a little bit closer and moved my camera a little bit as well.
I don't think it had to do with your distance, but hold on. I got to run over to the truck real quick and grab my phone cord. My phone's down to 14% already. I got my battery pack, but I forgot to grab the cord, so I'll be right back.
Hey, right, bro.
You guys catch the fish if they hit.
Right, fins and foul. Fins and foul. You know. I'm sweating to death, but I'm freezing. It sounds weird. What can do? It's life. Oh. Oh. These shouldn't be too long.
All right, I'm back, and I got the magical Creole hat. Maybe the Creole catfishing hat will bring some luck to these fish, to these rods here. I might need to recast them pretty soon. We've been going for an hour and 5 minutes. All right. Brian just left the dealership looking at a new toy, and he loaned me about $73,000. Yeah, Brian. I think everybody will hop on that. Winter dinner. Alicia, it's winter chicken dinner, not winter dinner chicken dinner. Stanley Draper's always, or is it ways away from Alicia? Yeah, it is. Mr. Michael Murillo in the house. Michael Murillo, I wasn't in on that drawing. What the hell? Of course, right now at the moment, I don't actually need another reel. I need a rod.
Oops.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's just flicked over on its own for some reason. Hi, KY, bro. Oops, Dan's vanished again. He should be back in a few minutes or a few seconds. Yeah, Dan should be back shortly. Ooh. I've got nothing prepared because I wasn't expecting to be live tonight. I'm only on because Dan wanted somebody to come up. And I'm sitting here without a beer, which makes a difference for me. Normally I'm drunk and I have a bit of more of a laughter. Tonight I'm just burning up and freezing to death and then burning up. Oh. I've got my favourite too. Ordered these last payday. Everybody knows when I'm sea fishing, I like using these things. Little shrimp feathers. Oh. And if I'm lucky, I can get like 2 or 3 fish on one string at 5 hooks. Oh. I'm not all alone, I've got you lot there. Oh, excuse me a minute. Oh. Oh. Hey, Muddy River. Thanks for popping into Dan's channel. He's got little technical difficulties. Show them again. I'll get them and try and get them in close. There's 5 hooks on each string. There's 6 strings and 6 strings behind us. Was those Sabiki rigs? Not quite Sabikis, because the line's a bit stronger, but similar style to Sabikis. They're like little shrimps. And And I tip them off with a bit of a squid when I'm using them on, because I only use these for sea fishing. I mean, we'll get all kinds. You get ones with like silver on there. You get ones with feathers on there, different coloured feathers. And then I've got a few different lots. Give us a second. I've just got them here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah, my fishing box is pretty handy. So you've got that style, which is 6 hooks with feathers on. Them's your sabiki style ones with very, very small hooks on.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Phone decided it didn't want to charge previously. And I don't know what was going on with that.
Yeah, welcome back, Dan. I was just trying to fill time in until you come back.
I appreciate you taking over, hanging out, keeping things going for me.
These ones are the stuffs.
Did I miss anything good?
Ooh.
Any good comments? Anything anybody had to say? All right, I switched over from minnows to worms because I do have some worms, so I thought I'd try them. And of course, as soon as I drop it down, I get hung up. Switch. Isn't the first time it's happened right here. But I thought maybe I could get it unhooked. Nope. Actually, I didn't break off. I just lost my bait. I was able to unhook it. I just lost my worm. So I'm going to take another piece of worm and put on the hook. Have another one, John. I'm going to put on another piece of worm and see if maybe I can catch me a crappie. Because I'm running out of bait. And that steak is only doing so good.
I'll put that root for now.
What's going on, Rick? How you doing? Uh-oh. I bent that hook pretty good. That's for sure. Grab my pliers real quick. Maybe I just bend it back in place. If I can't, I'll just get another hook, put it on there. We got some pleasure boaters out here. Midday Monday afternoon. They are out there wakeboarding. Pretty Willie just got back in time. I don't know what kind of Pretty Willie Mike is talking about. I hope I don't have to find out. Yeah, that should help.
Hey, Becca, sis.
Mike Fishing Home talking about somebody Willie. I lost my worm. Yes, Miss Becca, I lost my worm. How you doing, darling? Glad to see you in here. Hey, buddy, we got the most amazing Miss Becca. The best mod, the best chat personality we could have in any live stream. Craig, I am based in Oklahoma, just outside Oklahoma City, in the United States of America.
Yeah, small town. It's still pretty warm over here.
Yeah. I mean, Oklahoma City's not a huge city, but it's not a small town like what I grew up in. I grew up in a lot smaller town, which it's actually not as small now as it was when I grew up. It's actually gotten a lot bigger. A lot of the woods, a lot of the wooded areas are growing up, are actually being torn down. And new neighborhoods being built. And that's, don't you love when people tell you to wake them up, then they yell at you when you do. Oh, I'm sorry, Alicia, that your mom was yelling at you, or your dad. But, yeah. Where I grew up is definitely turning into a lot busier area. I mean, the amount of people for the town, the amount of students in the schools. Schools are getting a lot bigger. I mean, we used to have a junior high, and now they got to get that stupid shit that they call middle school. And now they decided they wanted to move, and they did this a few years ago, but decided they wanted to move the ninth graders up to high school, which I think is totally stupid. Why does a 15-year-old ninth grader need to be in school with 16, 17, 18-year-olds that can drive and leave campus, go anywhere they want? Oh. Damn it. Almost had a crappie. But why does a 15-year-old need to be in a school filled with kids who can drive when they're not old enough to drive? Why do they need to be there? I don't get it. Why did it not work the way it was with 7th, 8th, and 9th graders in the same school? That's the way it always was where I grew up. Yeah, Alicia. Always been that way, and it's always been that way a lot of places, but I find it pretty ridiculous. Yeah, we're down to 16 people, but we're still hanging in there doing good. I need to get me some crappie here. I don't know why they're not biting. I just had a bite, and they might have got my worm. Yep, they got my worm. That's why I'm not getting another bite. So, John, what's going on over there in the UK?
Well, I've just had a slow day today.
I didn't understand a word you just said. Take the cock out of your mouth and talk.
Nah, it's because I'm getting tired.
Slow
day today.
Yeah.
Done a bit of shopping and that. Got a phone call off company I bought my shelter from because one of the
Yeah.
And I've been sitting watching movies all day. Just
Oh,
having
yeah.
lazy time.
You been watching anything good?
Just repeat movies on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's great for me today. Got to make a couple of leads up for my spare batteries for my scooter.
No, Jody. They're not all rigged for crappie. I've got a bait rod trying to catch crappie. The catfish rods have, well, I ran out of chicken, so I got steak on them right now, and I'm using minnows and worms trying to catch some crappie, so I got for bait. I do have one crappie in the basket that I caught early on, but it's a big crappie, and somebody's in the basement. Let me get this worm on the hook, and I will bring that person up, whoever that might be. But no, Jody, I'm trying to catch some crappie for bait. Okay, if I can get this sucker to hook and quit being a pain in the butt. There we go. Yeah. Somebody else hanging out in the basement. We're going to see who that is and what they got to say. I lost my worm and I ran out of chicken. Yes, Becca, I know. I can't choke my chicken and I can't play with my worms anymore. Oh. Well, I should have had somebody in the basement, but it's just John. He's already up. Yes, ma'am, Miss Jody. Crappie is a good bait. It makes a. Don't say that in front of Becca. Becca's brutal about using crappie as bait, but you know what? She got to deal with it. Crappie is definitely. I love to eat crappie. I will eat the hell out of crappie when I catch one that's big enough to take home. I won't take one home if it's not big enough to fillet. I'm not going to worry about gutting it and frying it whole. I want to fillet it. Otherwise, it's only big enough to be bait. But I've got one in the basket that is big enough to. Uh-oh.
It's normal.
I'm getting a bite, but probably already took my damn worm. Hey, Lori, what's going on? We got Miss Lori in the house. I think they keep taking my bait. Yep, got my worm again. Hey, you guys, don't worry. I think I have a little better fishing situation than Mr. John does. So.
Yeah, my closest.
You guys are gonna get something, whether it be a crappie or catfish. I don't know. Hopefully, going to be some more catfish. You guys need to see some more. Becca says she's anti-crappie bait user. I didn't get to read that before it jumped up the way. Yeah, Jody. Ah! Everything's falling over on me. Scraps are always good, too. Becca said she ain't sharing no. Becca said she ain't sharing no crappie with them cats. Yeah. Well, what's a crappie? A crappie is what they consider a panfish, a small. They'll get I think upwards of like 14, 15 inches, upwards of 4 to 5 pounds. But those are record size fish. Regular size for me is definitely under 1 pound.
I think our closest to crappie would be most likely be freshwater bream outdoors.
See, everybody talks about brim. We don't call anything brim in Oklahoma. Don't know what a brim is.
No,
But
bream.
apparently it's shad and crappie, all those small fish. Like I don't know, whatever bluegill, shad. I guess they call them all brim. I don't know. Lori's got the perfect campsite, 50 foot of the water, and good spot for getting shad, which is your bait. Yeah. Where's that at, Lori? That up there at Fort Gibson where you just fished? I've never been to Fort Gibson. Show them my crappie. Well, give me a minute. I'll show them my crappie. Becca says she uses all scraps of crappie after filleting to make fish stock. Well, oh, pies? What the hell is pies? Everybody, Lori lives about a half hour away from me. She showed up when I was doing my 24-hour fishing live stream. Their brim fish is our perch. Okay. All right, Becca. Yeah. Well, our perch or bluegill. We don't call bluegill. We call them perch.
That gets confusing.
Oh, I know. Well, you got people like Creole Catfish and Jeremy down there in Louisiana. They call them slicker. They call them skipjacks slicker. Well, Alicia, bluegill or perch? At least for all of us Midwesterners. Yeah, but Willie, there ain't no such thing as a shovelhead. You make that one up. That's what you get for being in Ohio and a hillbilly. I thought you had to be in like the backwoods of Tennessee or Kentucky or North Carolina or somewhere to be a real hillbilly. Yes, Alicia, I know there are actual fish called perch. But in Oklahoma, if you catch a bluegill, it's considered a perch. That's what we call a perch. Yes, I know there are different types of perch, but I always grew up knowing bluegill as being perch.
I'm just going to grab another coffee.
Okay. You having a fish fry tonight, Lori? You got enough for me? I don't know that I got the gas or the gas money to drive out there, but the invitation. There's no such thing as brims or slickers either. But if you Google shovelhead catfish, it pops up. All right, Willie, I'll give you that. But still, you're the only weirdo in the world that calls them a shovelhead. We're chilling at 18 beautiful people hanging out in here. I think I ran off my old roommates. All right, John, your phone's going off there.
Yeah, sorry.
Booty call.
Oh, busy up,
I don't know if he got my worm or not. Nope, didn't get it. Got close. I'm trying. Brim is between bluegill and sunfish. Some people call them shell crackers. Well, Steve, there's a fish that's actually called a shell cracker, though. And I believe it's a type of bluegill. I don't know. Willie, ain't no shovelhead. Pick them up. Shell cracker has a solid plate in its throat that will crack shells. That's what Mr. Chris Usselton says. Honestly, I still have a lot to learn. I got a lot to learn from everybody. The only thing I can't learn is the fact that there's no such thing as a shovel head. Even though you look it up and Google says it. I know, Willie. I got a crappie down here messing with my damn worm. Keeps screwing with it, but if I can get him up here, there'll be a piece of bait for 2 of these rods. I can get rid of the damn steak. I know, Steve. We gotta give Willie shit because he's the only one in the world that calls a flathead a shovelhead. Alicia had a drum poop shells on her. All right, John, I need you to be my ears, my eyes and ears. I need you to keep up with the chat here for me.
yeah, I'm on it. Sorry. Oh. Oh.
I'm trying to catch bait over here while I watch these other rods.
Oh.
Jody. Don't worry, Jody. If you Google shovelhead, it will come up with something. It might come up with a picture of Willie.
Oh.
That's my best bet. Yes, Becca, all of us here, the people here in the Midwest, Southern Midwest, we call the bluegill, we just call them perch. It came up a Harley. Yeah, well, flathead is definitely a Ford. Oh, shovelhead. Yeah, that shovelhead is a Harley motor. Flathead was Ford. Looks like we got a lot of debate over what's what.
Well, I can't say much because I don't know all your American fish.
I don't know. I mean, only thing we know you fish for over there is carp. But are there any? What do you use for bait fish if you fish for something that you need bait fish?
Feathers, but that's for sea fishing.
Huh?
Feathers.
What's
Well,
that?
it's like your sabikis, but we use them in the sea.
Ah,
For freshwater out in Spain, or for carp, we mainly use pellets, worms, and maggots.
pellets, worms, and maggots.
Yeah, we get the odd perch and bream, and what's some other ones with the whiskers?
Catfish.
No, not catfish.
Catfish are catfish are the only things we know with whiskers.
Oh god, barbel. But barbel might actually be part of the catfish family. I don't know.
That's all right, Alicia. We'll understand. Willie caught a 30-pound flathead this year. It's not his fault that he was told wrong. Yeah, Bobby, our book does not show very much. And you got to get on the website, the wildlife department's website in Oklahoma, to see a bigger variety, but they still don't list every fish that we have in our waters. Carp have small whiskers there? That's weird.
Yeah, I was carp doing that, but they come down from here.
I've never seen a carp with a whisker. Oh boy, we got a bunch of them. Got a family deciding they want to come walking down here without any fishing rods or anything. They just want to come hang out and park and come take a tour. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I'm going to miss with these rods. It's been a little while since I've done anything with them.
Hey,
Will never caught a flathead. Yeah. Willie never caught a flathead. Sure he has. He's just mistakenly named them as shovelhead.
yes, small town. We do have mirror carp in the UK. There's a bunch of pictures in my Facebook somewhere if anyone's got Facebook. And there's some pictures on my fishing frustrations.
Oh, I caught a little catfish earlier. Had a couple bites, but nothing otherwise. Oh, second. Can't catch anything without a rod.
Hey. We'll come out and look for some rose rocks today.
Yeah, I haven't looked for those out here, so I don't know what you're gonna find.
I always found somewhere out in town, north south, small one.
Oh yeah.
And then we went to the flea market yesterday, and the lady has some really big knives. Baseball size.
You guys aren't originally from Oklahoma, are you?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was going by here to do it.
A lot of people, many people still hunting rose rocks these days.
It's the only place in the world you can find it.
Got a whole shitload of them at the house.
Good sized ones.
Yeah. Got them from big to small. Been getting them ever since I was a kid.
Out here.
Wherever my parents came up with them, and we got them. There's a lot of sandstone around here, so it's a good place to get them.
Yeah.
But down there by Noble, that's where they got that whole Rose Rock deal. And
Oh, I didn't know that. We'll have to check that out.
yeah, I don't know if they're still open or not, but I don't remember if it was a museum or what it was, but yeah, it was a place you could get rose rocks down there.
No, we'll have to check it out, man.
It's right there off of 77.
All right, cool.
Yep.
No, good luck to you,
All
man.
right, y'all have a good one.
Oh yeah, Ron. Thanks for joining Dan's channel. Sounds like that wind's getting up a bit.
Yeah, the wind's here a little bit, coming out of the south. It ain't making things much fun. Since I like to cast over this spot out to the west.
Yeah, Jodie's been on the internet and she's typed in, it does show a picture of a flatty, and
Yeah.
they were called shovel heads because of the shape of the head.
Yeah. Oh, I've looked it up before. I know they call them shovel head too. But I like to give Willie hell about it, and I think everybody else does too.
Well, it changed for my small town because normally I'm blocked all this time at night. So, as I say, I'm resting my body and having a night off.
Yeah.
Probably is why I've got
Hell, I had a piece of this steak on the cutting board turning into beef jerky. I'm throwing 4 ounces of lead. Wind's making it a pain in the ass with that.
okay. You go and get lunch.
Ow! Damn it. Well, just check them all. It's been a while since I've done anything with all 3 of them, so.
Yeah, you had a small fish earlier. Got what it was there. Okay, 3+1.
3+1, Larry in the house. What's going on, Larry? We're trying to catch something more than what we already caught. We caught one little blue early on. I might have to do something I don't want to do and cut up the crappie that I would like to take home, but if I don't catch another one to take home, well, honestly, yep. Because he's definitely a keeper. But we're about out of our store-bought meat that we brought. Maybe I'll put a worm on a hook with a piece of the steak. I got worms I can do that with. Ah. Well, there goes a worm. Threw him out with the dirt.
All right, heroes, bro.
Somebody leaving?
No, heroes has just come in. No saying hi. Oh.
Gonna see if adding worm to a piece of steak will do anything. I'm still trying to catch some crappie over here on the side. And of course, I probably dropped my own line. But I guess I'll figure that out when the time comes, right? Oh. Yep. Damn near need something like 6 ounce in this bin. All right, what do we got going on here? We got Catfish Heroes. What's going on, Sean? How you doing, brother? We're still chilling with 16 people. Oh. Let's see. Copy. Post comment.
Chris.
Anybody else want to come in and hang out? We got an open house going on today.
Yeah, Chris Hughes gone for his lunch.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that. I can appreciate that. We got fresh bait on all 3 rods.
He said
Right
he'd
now,
be back.
go ahead.
He said he'd be back.
Okay. Right now we just got steak. We're still trying to get some crappie on these other rods. Let me get a minnow because worms aren't doing much good. I was getting a few bites on the worms. So these place that I got the minnows from, like I said, these things, the minnows they had are big enough to be freaking catfish bait, damn near. Get back here. Not crappie bait. Come back here. Come back here. Hey, wait.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. I got them under control. We rounded them up. Definitely big minnows. But like I said, the first crappie I caught was on one of these minnows. Now it was a big crappie. So, any luck we can continue to get them. What? Larry, I am on a lake. There's a lake on the southeast side of Oklahoma City by the name of Stanley Draper Lake. And we're trying to catch something. We only caught one little blue so far. Already getting a bite on the crappie rod, but no. It's probably, as soon as it dropped back down. Like I said, it's probably too big of a minnow for the crappie. Many nationals.
I was going to try.
What's up, Brent? How you doing, man? What's up, John?
I was going to try and mention that, but I couldn't understand the word. And then the one back I put.
You were cutting out. I didn't get anything you said.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I was going to read that comment that back I put, but I couldn't understand the word. I couldn't actually pronounce it or read it properly.
Oh, what Becca was saying?
Yeah, the nationals thing.
Yeah, she's making up words. You're gonna try to figure that one out on your own.
Hey, Slim bro.
I mean, hell, half of what she says is made up words, so you got to deal with that one. What's up, Mr. Big Slim? Man, we dropped down to 11 people. Well, we were going strong for a little bit.
Probably got some people at work, so they've been.
Oh yeah, probably.
Back to work.
Yeah, probably a lot of people popping in on their lunch break. Fins and foul, Mr. Brent. What are you up to? Oh. I don't know if I'm getting a bite or a wind. I think I'm just getting the wind.
Oh, we've got Miss Becca hiding in the basement there.
Oh, Becca's up hanging out. Donald, appreciate you, sir. Add to stream.
Hey,
Change. Hello, Miss Becca.
Hey there, y'all. I ain't gonna stay up here too long, but I just want to tell you that is not a made-up word.
What's not a made-up word?
Fresh and frustration, as Mr. John says, he doesn't really know what that means about the Nationals. And I saw
I couldn't even figure it out. What were you saying?
Well, because your little minnows got out of the boat. I mean, out of the your minnow bucket.
Yeah.
And you said you were chasing them. So that's just like the Internationals, because there's such a thing as like when you go, like you can go to the Mud Nationals, and those are the mudding races. Okay. And it's just like over in, I can't think of what country. Is it England? I can't think. Anyway, they have the Wiener Nationals. That's where
we got the Wiener dog races here.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, they're different places. But so they got the Wiener Nationals, which all the, miniature dachshunds and everything do the Wiener Nationals. So when you were chasing your minners, all I could think of in my head was the Minner Nationals.
Oh God.
You were chasing them.
So you were making up words and going with it.
No, technically, I was making up a whole event.
Well, yeah, you were. I keep getting a bite on this right on the yellow one, but it's only little short bites. Probably just a little channel or a little blue.
Have a blessed day, Mr. Larry.
Larry, appreciate you popping in, hanging out with us, sir. I appreciate you.
And Mr. Sean, you have a blessed day as well at work.
Yes, sir, Sean. Seanimal. Seaninator.
Yeah.
Shaunanana.
He's called Catfish Cowboy. Yeah.
We'll just call him Shaunanana.
Yeah,
Miss
Craig,
Alicia.
Craig's outdoors. Has
Sweet Miss
nothing
Alicia.
to do.
Anyway, that's what I wanted to tell you so I could explain it because he didn't know what that was.
Right, I got you. All right, Craig, have a good one, man. Well, Brent, I appreciate you using your time on your break to come in and hang out with us. We need to be able to put on more of a show and catch some more fish. I mean, we're going on 2 hours right now and only one fish to show for it.
Well, that's what I said earlier. I said, first of all, you lost your worm. Then you had a chicken. Then you said you went from big to small. I said, you ain't batting 1,000, are you?
I don't know. No, I'm not batting 1,000 today, but am I ever when I'm fishing? Usually the only 1,000 I'm batting is 1,000 chance of 0.
Well, at first, I thought you meant when you were chasing your bait. I thought the worms fell out. I thought you were chasing the worms.
Yeah. Well, hold on. I just got a phone call, so I got to freaking restart because when I get a phone call, it screws up my audio and trying to hear y'all. So let me restart. Y'all keep it going. Keep talking, hanging out. I'll be right back. Hey, Ricky, what's going on? I'll be right back.
Keep it going. Hey, Mr. Ricky.
Hey, Ricky, bro.
Well, John, keep it going. Talk. Talk. Are you going to make me talk?
Yeah, I'll let you talk for a while. You got a better sounding voice than me. Come on.
I'm always talking. Y'all, I am so excited. I finally, for the first time in 7 days, I think now, I don't have a headache right now. So thank the Lord. I think that concussion maybe going to the side now or whatever you call it. So I'm kind of excited about that. Miss Maria is in the house. Oh, woohoo! You had to get big, not me. Yay!
I think what was happening when I was looking at making me real. Whoa.
I like to stay small. Yep, talk. I was just sitting here. As I said, I was listening and everything to him. I was sitting there ordering those prizes from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So I thought, well, and then Dan started talking. First thing I heard when he came in, he said, I lost my worm. I was like, you can just imagine where my head went to.
Okay, I'm back. All right.
Thank goodness.
I put it on Do Not Disturb, so hopefully that will fix things.
I was fixing to start singing Herman the Worm.
Hey, go for it. You do what you got to do.
No.
Keep things livened up. Keep people going in. Keep people coming in here.
Everybody's heard Herman the Worm before.
Well, I haven't, or I might have, but I forgot it.
Yeah, you've heard it before.
Well, let's hear it.
No, let's not.
Come on, baby. We need you to sing something.
No, because that kind of has to have visuals.
Well, I mean, all you got to do is come up on camera.
No, there ain't no way I'm going to come on camera right now.
All right.
Well, no, I mean, I'm not even gonna go. I mean, I'm not even gonna tell you what I'm. Anyway, moving on.
I mean, that's all right. We
Moving
we
on.
don't care.
Moving on. Move it on.
Keep it coming. Come on, Becca. Don't start something. Won't be nothing.
I mean, I ain't heard that in forever. Don't start nothing, there won't be nothing.
Exactly.
Oh,
You
Mr.
started
Raymond, you've heard Herman the Worm.
Becca started something.
Becca always starts something.
I think Becca's hanging out in the skivvies, and she don't want us to see her.
Well, you're about right there.
Or less. Skivvies are less.
You gotta remember, it's just me here, so. And the only reason I came up here is I said, when I was sitting there ordering these prizes and stuff, and I turned the YouTube on because I hadn't had it on, and I turned it on, and the first thing I hear is, I lost my worm. And I'm like, leave it to Dan to lose his worm.
Yeah. You can throw one of those prizes in for me, too.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I know. I gotta win one eventually. I'm on a dry spell of these giveaways. I'm on a big dry spell. I can't even win a damn sticker.
Donald, you want me to do my ding-a-ling?
Well, you do.
It's not mine, but
Becca, you do your ding-a-ling if you got a ding-a-ling to do, but
like, it's not mine.
don't lie. Sorry you didn't answer me earlier, but you had a phone call. Of course, I'm welcome to come for the fish fry. You're 150 miles from Draper Lake. Holy hell! Yeah, that's a lake. That's a place I don't have gas money to make it to. The last thing I sold on eBay the other day I only sold it for $18, so that's not going to get me very far. And eBay is slow about getting money. PayPal is a lot quicker than eBay is. I can accept money on PayPal and I can get it the next day, but yet I accept money. I get a payment on eBay and I don't get it for like 2 or 3 days.
Hey, Miss Alicia says that you just won hooks.
I won hooks. When did I win hooks?
I don't know. That's what she said. You won just one hooks.
I won hooks from Jeremy Tournament Cats like a week and a half or 2 weeks ago.
Oh, well, good gracious. You still won.
I know, but that was like 2 weeks ago. How many? What was there, like 500 freaking giveaways between now and then? And I didn't even get I got close. That's all right. There's a lot of people out there that have not won anything at all, so I can't complain.
Mr. Donald.
What Donald say?
He said, well, he wants me to sing, the My Ding-a-Ling. He said, well, now, if they don't sing along, they must be playing with the ding-a-ling. I actually know that song, too. Isn't that sad?
So, Donald, are you trying to say that, you haven't been singing along?
Did you see what Miss Lori told you, Dan?
Yes, I did, and I spoke on that. That's what I was saying. I was like, I don't have the gas money. I don't have the gas or the money to make it 150 miles.
Now my mind's on ding-a-ling.
Wow. That's probably not the first time it's been on that, Becca.
It's all Mr. Donald's fault.
So you're thinking about Donald's ding-a-ling?
No, what he typed.
We got pervert Becca in the house, and she's not even drinking yet.
I had some water.
Some water? There's only one R in that word, right?
Yeah. That's what I said.
You said water.
It is water.
So you're adding an extra R.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Mr. Donald, now I don't know about that because how would I know the words if I wasn't singing along? What I want to know is why did you come up with that particular song out of all the songs out there?
We know what Becca's needing right now.
No, I can't help it that I read what he typed.
Guys, it's been a while.
You know what? Maybe he came up with the my ding-a-ling because of Herman the Worm.
I don't know. Didn't you bring up the ding-a-ling?
No, that was Donald. That's not
Oh.
me. That's what he said he wanted me to sing.
Oh, you're just the one that said you can't stop thinking about ding-a-ling.
No, because I read what he wrote and I missed what you said because I was thinking about the ding-a-ling song. Because the lyrics to the ding-a-ling song, are basically, my ding-a-ling, I want you to play with my ding-a-ling,
We've got our afternoon entertainment, everybody. Oh, boy. Oh, we love you, Becca.
I'm glad because nobody else does. No, I'm just kidding you.
Yeah, we know everybody loves you.
No.
Yes.
What's the weather like out there? I mean, what's the temp?
It's beautiful. Phone says it is not showing up. My weather app is not showing a temperature on my phone at the moment. So somebody's going to have to look up Oklahoma City temperature.
It says it's only 81 right now. Here.
Damn.
Oklahoma City is 90 degrees with the wind chill right now 93.
It damn sure don't feel like anywhere near 90 under this canopy.
That's what it says.
With the wind coming under here, it feels freaking beautiful. Oh, I got people I got people in the, oh, there we go. It was saying I had 2 people in the basement, but I click on it and nobody's there. Jeremy says his 3-year-old just caught a 5-pound bass by himself, but he thought the rod, he threw the rod after he spelled that word wrong. He threw the rod out there for him. Hey, you threw the rod for him. You just put it in place. He did all the rest of the work. That's awesome.
Are you really going to nitpick away somebody spell something?
Yeah, I got to give him hell.
Are you going to take that, Mr. Jeremy?
He going to have
back to him. Tell him what fall. Give it to him.
Well, Jeremy, that's badass that he caught that 5-pounder. I've never even caught a 5-pound bass. I caught a 4-pound bass.
I know that brings back memories, man.
Ding-a-ling or?
No, you maybe, Mr. Ding-a-ling. We off the ding-a-ling subject now. Oh. We're on to the 5-pound bass.
On to the 5-pound fish.
I know 5-pound sausage. Yes, just like Mr. Donald said, tell him all congratulations.
Jeremy, all right, Becca, I'm gonna leave Jeremy alone.
Well, that's up to y'all two. I mean,
I'm gonna leave him alone on his spelling.
He says that's okay, Dan. I still like you. LOL. I roll. Give him the 2-eye roll.
That's all right. We're chilling with 14 wonderful people in here, still hanging out, wasting their day away with me.
It looks like the sun's out there.
Hey, what?
Looks like the sun's out there.
Well, that's what happens.
Well, it's not out here. We're all cloudy and everything because we have a chance of rain.
There is no cloud. There are no clouds in the sky here. We have a bright, sunshiny day.
Bright, sunshiny day. Oh, he gave you the 2-eye rolls. You're in for it now.
Hey, at least I ain't cross-eyed.
You could be. We don't know.
I might be. You never know. I could turn everything around and you guys can see me.
And that's another song. How come everything's a song?
Because, I don't know. People put things together. Like peanut butter and jelly.
What's your favorite jelly?
Oh, that's hard. I love apricot. I love
Apricot is actually good.
Strawberry and grape. But I love me some jam and some preserves.
Are you
I
a
like to-
crunchy? Are you a crunchy or a smooth peanut butter type of person?
It depends. Depends on the mood. I like both. It's been a long time since I've had crunchy peanut butter. But I do like, jam, preserves. I like the chunks of the fruit in there. It's kind of like when I drink lemonade or, cherry limeade or something like that. I like to have the pulp in there.
You want to make sure you pucker.
Yeah. Like when I drink orange juice, I want to be able to drink and eat it at the same time. I want heavy pulp in my orange juice. I don't want that pulp-free stuff.
Small Town says, well, Dan, at least you ain't got to get tomato juice like him.
I don't have to get tomato juice like him.
And then
What's up?
I said, then we got Mr. Raymond. He likes strawberry.
Only tomato juice I get is Zing Zang Bloody Mary mix, and I'll mix that with my beer. Bud Light or Budweiser or something like that. Make me a red beer.
Mr. Smitty in the house.
We got P. Smitty. P. Smitty. P. City Smitty. What's going on, brother?
I said, don't make him have two of them.
I know. Smitty, we're not having the best day of fishing. We got one fish on the number board right now. We don't have a number board, but we got one fish on it.
And he lost his worm.
Yes, and I lost my worm.
And he ran out of chicken.
And I ran out of choke chicken.
And he went big to small.
Yeah. And I bent my hook. Rondell Perry's in the house. What's going on, Rondell?
Hey, Mr. Rondell.
Beats the shit out of work, doesn't it, Smitty? Yeah. Well, I'm ready to get back to work. I'm about to make a withdrawal from an old 401k I got just to pay all the back bills that I haven't been able to pay. So life has not been very fun on this side.
Bills are just a pain in the gluteus maximus.
Yeah. Well, that happens when you got a kid and then you got a vehicle that's not paid off and insurance and everything else. They all add up, don't they?
They do. Trust me, I know.
Rondell, we're just trying to catch some fish, seeing if there's a midday bite. I haven't been out here this time of day in quite some time. Crappie are being a pain in the ass on the bait rods. Oh, your son gave you a clear message in your first video, your first short video. I'll have to check that one out, see what he was putting out there. Starting to get a damn headache here. Of course, I haven't drank anything since I got here. I got 2 bottles of water sitting here that have gotten warm, and a Gatorade. There's some dude in a little Chevy SUV sitting up there. He's been sitting there since I got here. A little bit over, like, close to 2.5 hours ago. He's just sitting up there chilling in his car. I guess if you got nothing else to do.
I'm going to come off the live. I'm going to stay on the channel.
All right, John.
And
Well, Jeremy, that's only a 28 ouncer, and that's just a Powerade bottle that I filled with water. That's only 40 ouncer. That's the only thing I got close to a 40 ouncer.
And you know what, Mr. Jeremy? That's right. Everybody that laughs, they are very rich. Oh, gotta go.
I'm right back. What the hell kind of ringtone is that? Wow. Becca and John both left at the same time. Man. Everybody run off at once. Anybody else want to come up and entertain the crowd? I haven't eaten anything today either. I got a couple packets of tuna fish in the truck. Yeah, Smitty, it sounded like some circus music she had going on there. I think that kind of goes along with her life. She's always talking about all the things she's got going on, so I think she's leading a circus over there. I think I might take this Uncle Lou's rod over to the north corner, or the south corner, I should say, and go cast it out to the west. Get it out in a totally different spot than where I've gotten it before. All right, Smitty. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you popping in, spending a little time with us. Look forward to you going live again, brother. I need to catch something, people. I need to give the people what they want. Besides my beautiful face hanging out behind the camera. Because that is not helping anything. I might lose people watching if I got in front of the camera, too. I don't want to have to cut up this one crappie that I got, because he's a nice one. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Sometimes you need some good bait. Sometimes your bait is your take-home fish. And sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Cut a scrap off and use it. I mean, I could go ahead and, well, I didn't bring an ice chest or really a cooler with me. Keep it cold. I could cut the head off and call it good, send it out. Uncle Lou's rod has a big enough hook on it. I can send it out. Yeah, Jody, I'm with you. I don't know why leader likes to get tied up on my bait rod. Why it'll get wound up. Around the main line. Well, Alicia, I'm sorry. Most people around here call them an ice chest. It's not a cooler. We're not Bobby Boucher. We don't keep our fish in the cooler. We keep it in ice chest. Yeah, the sun has definitely come out onto the west side of the dock and really brightened the rod up. I did not mean to call you Becca. That was an accident. You both have pretty faces. You're both wonderful to talk to. I'm going to reel in Uncle Lou's rod and see if I can cast it somewhere else. And then here shortly, I'll probably do something with that crappie. All right, we got that out into an area that I've gotten fish out of before. So we're going to see what we can do with that. Put a fresh minnow on the bait rod. Even though this one's still kicking. I'll throw it out. See if maybe I can catch a catfish on it. I don't know if we were already getting a bite on it or that was just me dragging it across some stuff on the bottom. But we'll keep an eye out on it. Mr. Bobo, fins and fines. Mr. Bobo, what's going on, man? Middle rod will be next hook up. The middle rod's the one that actually caught the first fish. So we're going to hope that maybe we can catch anything on any of them. I'd like to catch something good. No, Jody, that's a medium heavy on the Uncle Lou's rod. The other two are both Zebco rods. They're both just cheapo Zebco medium heavy rods. One of them's got a PC Fun Chaos 50 on it. One of them has a Zebco 808. So we're just trying to hope. I was going to retire that 808, but I don't know. That's Old Faithful right there. That's the rod and reel that the fish always end up coming to. Packing up to head to Minnesota. Man, that must be nice. Been a long time since I've been to Minnesota. Hell, my luck, I'm probably going to catch something on this minnow before I catch anything on anything else. Two and a half hours in, one fish. 12 beautiful people hanging out with us still. We were up to almost 30, which I think was around lunchtime. Might be able to blame that on my little political rant. Maybe not. I don't know. But everybody that was in here is important one way or another. You're still important. Sorry if I upset you, but it is what it is. Broadcasting the pregame show and tournament from there. That'll be awesome, Bob. Hope everything goes awesome with your tournament. You're doing the Fish-A-Wish. Somebody go ahead and post Bob's link for the Fish-A-Wish tournament. Post his link. I'm sure he's got something on his channel. Speaking of the Fish-A-Wish. Definitely for a good cause. That's going to be amazing. Hopefully that turns into a big thing. Bob's definitely a good guy, especially pushing this Fish-A-Wish thing. Everything going towards the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Hopefully somebody had their wish come true to fish with Mr. Bob. Well, Bob, you got any fishing celebrities out there that anybody's wished for that they're going to get to fish with, or what? Come on, fishies. We need a bite. I got a little pick and peck earlier, but that's it. Uh-oh. I don't know if it was wind or if there was a fish on Uncle Lou's rod, but I just saw the tip jumping a little bit. Hey, Jeremy, yeah, man, I wanted to bring up your your video of you playing with the toys and stuff with your son, but me and Dominic got busy playing, and that just didn't happen. I know he would have probably enjoyed to watch it. Mr. Bob says he's not handling that part of it. He's just getting money to the organization to use how they need it. That's awesome, man. You're doing a great thing. You definitely are. Miss Jody bragging on Jeremy's little boy. He looked like a cute little boy in the thumbnail. Oh, okay. I got you, Jeremy. Well, that sucks. I was kind of looking forward to that. How old's your son, Jeremy? Well, maybe not. He is 3 years old. That is awesome. That's an awesome age. Dominic will be 5 at the end of October. Anybody bored? Anybody want to come up and entertain? Yeah, Jeremy, it's going to be nice. I'm not looking forward to the fact that that his mom is going to have her new boyfriend there. That she couldn't wait until after 3 months of us being apart to already have. I haven't met the guy, and I really don't want to, but he's going to be there at the party. And I definitely don't want to have to slam his ass into the ground at my son's birthday party. Because I've already made it clear if he ever touches my son, I will rip his head off. And I'll feed it to him. Well, hopefully Jeremy's boys, when they grow up, they can grow a real beard. No, Alicia, I do not know the plans. I just know how it's going to happen. I know that son of a bitch is going to be there regardless. God, I do not know why my phone is not charging. It's sitting at 6%. And it's staying there, even though I've got a battery pack on it. I mean, I guess at least it's staying charged. Hell, Aaron, a little bit. I might pack up and move to another spot. Jeremy, you mean I might have another one on the way? Just kidding. sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Yeah, see, Alicia, some people like Jeremy understood the joke. Yeah, small town Steve, that's, Dominic is not much on fishing. As much as I bring it up to him and he says he wants to go, I bring him fishing and all he wants to do is play with toys on the dock. Even when given the opportunity, he's got a couple rods of his own and he just doesn't do it. And then later he just wants to play with trying to cast a weight out. So, I mean, he'll be ready eventually, I'm sure. I understand he's not even 5 years old yet, so he just wants to play. But I thought giving him his taste, he's already caught 3 or 4 fish of his own. He's caught a catfish. He's caught 2 or 3 crappie. I thought maybe that'd get the taste and he might want to keep pushing for it. But at the same time, like I say, he's just a little boy. He just wants to play. So I don't push the whole fishing thing when I have him because I know that's something I want to do. But I had him, I've had him the last 3 weekends, and that hasn't been a problem whatsoever at all. But my ability to fish has been slow even without him. And I just finally had the chance. So I said, screw it. I'm not going to wait until nighttime. I'm going to get out midday and see if I can catch something. Yeah, Alicia, he did catch his first fish this year. Well, actually, he caught his first catfish this year. And you did say catfish. I'm sorry. Yeah, I might pack things up here pretty soon and go to the other side of the lake where the sun is not, because the sun's about to come down in my face here before long. Yes, Alicia, that's what you said. I read that again. But I might move to the other side of the lake, keep this thing going, and hope that nobody's over there. There'd be a better opportunity to keep the sun away from the stream. And it'd be a different chance of catching something. Things aren't biting over here. I've already been going for 20 minutes short of 3 hours right now. Only caught 1 fish. Will Green, I'm at Draper today. I just thought I'd stay close to the house. That's all I had the gas for. It's only 20 minutes away, so I thought I'd come over here. I'm down on the southeast side. Sun's going to be coming down on us pretty soon. And the way the wind's blowing out of the south, if I go to the west side of the lake, there's two docks over there that I can fish from and will fish to the north, which will be helpful. I won't have to worry about the wind so much. Yeah, he'll grow into it. He'll eventually start to like it. As soon, he knows fishing is a big thing for me, and he enjoys it. He enjoys playing with my fishing equipment and stuff. I got to try to keep him from some of those things. I don't want him to hook himself, or I've got reels sitting with line on them that aren't completely tied up that he could pull loose and just ravel up the line. So I try to keep him from playing with that stuff. He enjoys the whole fishing thing. And I think if I can find a place to get him on some good sized catfish, it might get into him a little better. Hell, that'd be awesome. Him catch a fish on the Uncle Lou's rod. That rod's so big, he could tuck the end of the handle in between his legs and just sit there and hold it and reel it in. Oh, getting a bite on the bait rod on the minnow. Probably a catfish because it's a minnow sitting on the bottom. But it was a good hit. Hopefully something will come back to it. Will is saying, fuck. Okay, he's not really. He's saying FFUK. But here in maybe about 10 minutes, I might call it. I'll keep the live running. We drive over to the other side of the lake. Hopefully, either one of the docks that I decide to check out are not going to be loaded down. Rather than drive around the backside, probably go around the north side. What types of catfish? We have the three major. We've got blues, channels, and flatheads in this lake. I've caught all three of them. I've only ever caught two flathead in my life. I caught one here, my very first one here. It was only 3 or 4 pounds. And then I caught one at the river a couple days before the 7-to-7 tournament. What was that? 3 weeks ago, something like that. I caught a 4-pound flathead there. I planted the seed, so it just needs to grow. Yes, sir. Jeremy, you just now getting my comment about the beard. Maybe when you grow up, that thing will fill in. Nah. I knew you'd like that one, Jeremy. Holy hell. That thing cast way out there into the middle of twig land where I did not want it. I recast my bait pole. And just like a 1/4 ounce weight and my big old minnow, that thing cast way out in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of the damn twigs growing up. Catfishing Curtis, how you doing, man? You been lurking? Okay, what the hell? I cast this thing out about 50, 60 feet. And then all of a sudden, oh, well, I lost my minnow. Well, that's all right. All of a sudden, I reel it in a few cranks, maybe 10 cranks or so, but hell, the damn thing's all of a sudden sitting here right up underneath me. Come on, fish. Let's get something before I pack up and go. I'm going to try to catch something before we move. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Been out prospecting and trying new baits and studying. Yeah. I try to study. I've been trying to study like Google Earth. See if I can find anything, any kind of different places. But I have not had, I mean, I've had luck finding places, but getting to them is totally different. I got one piece of steak left, and I got one crappie. I think we're going to take it with us, just in case. Thank you for sharing that link out, Mr. John. I appreciate that. Anybody who ever donates to me, I do guarantee that money that comes towards me will go towards something in the way of my fishing stuff or my metalworking. I do plan on getting more involved with that, hopefully before too long. Kills me that I'm not able to get more done than I'm doing, but I'll get there. Just a lot of things in my life are not going right, and I can only do what I can do. John found a local spot, but it's all weeds. It's all weed? Damn. You better get to smoking, buddy. It's all weed. And of course, the people who come and take the trash, pick up the trash, they took the trash, but they didn't leave another trash bag here to put trash in. Now, how about that? Apparently, from what I've heard, they contract the halfway house that's over on the other side of the lake, and they come around and pick up the trash. But they're very selective about when they want to do it and what they want to get. I could have won the trash bag challenge every time just by coming to this dock and picking up the trash that they will not ever come get. Because there are trash bags that will sit here for weeks full and overflowing. Small Town Steve says Google Earth makes his head hurt. Well, I haven't figured out. I downloaded the thing to have the Google Earth Pro, but I haven't figured out where you can find the spot to go to the different dates, where you can look back different time periods at that body of water. So I can't figure that part out. How are you doing? All right, guys, bear with me. I'm just reeling in. We're going to move. Yeah, I don't have big monster net. I got a big enough net to catch something though. We got air run showing up over here. And one more. Bring in. Got one little blue and one crappie, and that's it.
You going home?
No, I'll go try the other side of the lake.
Are you turned off?
No. Well, where?
Look. You got slime this morning before we work.
Yeah, that's this morning.
That was last night.
Yeah.
And then another one. And then this morning.
Yeah.
Then here's the other one.
I ain't got much in the way of bait. I got one crappie for bait. Folks, I got a tip on apparently somewhere that the fish are biting, so we might go check that out. But since I'm pretty well limited on hours here, I'm about to run out. We're gonna keep running. Take two. You guys still with me here? We are still at 13 people. We're going to try somewhere fresh here before long. Yes, he's right there. So even got my Creole hat on and had no luck with it. What the hell? Do what? You already got one? Jesus. I got minnows here, but hell, they weren't. Well, they're always biting minnows, but today they ain't done shit. I'm gonna have to change out hooks or just cut bait. Alicia says hi, Mr. Aaron. He says hey. He's trying to catch some bait. He already, just in the short couple minutes he's been here, he's already caught one crappie, perfect bait size. He's using jigs. I usually have good luck on minnows, but like I said, the minnows I got here, they're big enough to be catfish bait. FFUK says, what's up? I'm going to set y'all down. I got to fold my chair up real quick. Yeah. Well, I ain't got any kind of rock crop or anything. So, trying to take me somewhere that off the beaten path. Hell. I tried it one time over there when you said I was stealing your pot. Yeah, you did. You said it in the live stream. You didn't? I tried it over there because I wanted to try somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Hell, I didn't bring any of my damn rod props or my bank set up, so.
I brought mine on the damn. I sit just like this.
Yeah.
In my chair with my wagon in front of me.
Yeah.
I put the end of my rod.
Right. Well, folks, I know where he's talking about. If he can catch some bait, that'll be great.
No, and over there too.
I guess, Alicia says it's a pumpkin seed. I looked it up, and I guess it was a pumpkin seed over at 10 Acre. I didn't know anything about it until she said something about it. I hate to cut this one. I got to talk about 2 minutes. I got him 2 minutes this week. And ain't got nothing to say.
I wanted to see that ring. Like you said, that big was
That pin?
Yeah.
That's that pin rod. That's that one FFK though.
That's fine.
He won. Yeah, it's doing the job. It's doing pretty good. Well, hopefully, I need to really break that rod in.
I'm slimed out.
I've caught a freaking like a 2-pounder on that thing at 10 Acre, and that's it. God damn it. No, I did not dump my minnows. We're still at 15. Everybody, I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I appreciate everybody hanging out in here. About to move locations, packing up. Going to try somewhere else. Got about a 10-minute hike from where we're going to park. I know where Aaron's talking about going. So I'm going to try to keep everything going. I'm going to try to throw the wagon in the back of the truck with everything in it still, and then I ain't got to worry about loading, unloading, all that crap. But he's over here catching some crappie. Trying to. He caught one within a matter of seconds of him just getting out here, so. If he can get some more. There. See, you got to see Aaron. There you go, Alicia. You got to see him.
See, and this is my favorite jig color. That one right there, and this one right here.
White and green sparkly, and then another one.
Pearl.
Another pearl. Like his aunt. I used to have an Aunt Pearl. They probably had an Aunt Ruby too. No, Ruby Tuesday.
Yeah, it was weird because my Aunt Opal was never my great. You know, they used to go downtown, ride the trolley, and they'd go watch at the farmers market. They go watch wrestling.
Yeah, yeah.
Two old ladies going watch wrestling.
Ouch! Hooked myself with my damn hook. One looked like a tiny perch.
Yeah, that one when I told you, because we were over there. And,
I fished that point. I just ain't never had any luck over there after they opened the road up.
you back up right there, and you just jump right up. It's a sand rock bottom, and then
Wow.
right.
Hell, I was on that west side over there on the west side of the trees and had no luck. Yeah, I was gonna head over to 4 or 6, but if you say they're biting, we can try over there.
That's why I had to run out here.
We'll go try this spot he's talking about. Ernie Brown says, "What's up, Aaron?" I'm gonna get to the truck, get this stuff up there, anyways. Ah! I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Oh, son of a bitch! Are you kidding me? Everything falling off the wagon. I know. I got them. I just didn't bring them. Well, when I brought everything down here, I had it packed up a little bit better. Of course, my damn minnow net's got my bait rod hung up here. Everybody get to see bloopers and stoopers and all that good stuff. Hey? Oh, no. Ain't nothing ever perfect when it comes to me. Yeah, there ain't anything even near perfect when it comes to me. Oh. I'm pretty near perfect fucking everything up. That's what I'm good at. Do. See, I'm carrying my Uncle Lou's rod. I don't want it to get banged up with all the other rods. All the other rods have had their time. They've all gotten to see the back of the truck and dropped and beat up. But this Uncle Lou's rod, I try to take care of it the best I can. Pretty sad. I haven't even had the money to buy a damn rod sock to put over it. I put it in the cab of the truck. It gets to ride shotgun with me. See old beauty here, dirty as all hell. All right. See if I can do this. Ow! Got my phone plugged in, and truck's one hell of a mess. Just moving spots. Yes. He got another one. All right. He got another one. He's trying to help me out with bait, I guess. Let's see. We get the truck running. Probably gonna have to turn music down. I'm a loser, baby. That's what Chad Gray of Mudvayne is singing. His version of Loser. Steve Adams, how you doing? I'm gonna set the phone down on the tripod here. You guys can watch me through the back, throwing stuff in the back. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'll be right there. Come on, guys. I'm coming. I'll either flop or I might get a new PB. We'll see. Hey, we got 17 people here still hanging out. Let's change it here. Yeah. There we go. All right. So many of you are familiar with Mr. Air Run showing up in the chat. He fishes this lake very often. He lives 2 miles from where I'm at. And he showed up as I was packing up and said, "Come with me and take you to a spot," which it's a spot I know of. He says that's where he's been catching some 20 and 30 pounders. So I got to drive around the lake and go over there and park, and then it's about a 10-minute walk down the path. Yep, here's Daniel. So he's trying to catch some bait. Put you up on the dash here. Whoop, maybe. There we go. He's trying to catch some bait. Plug you into the rapid charger because it's been on the battery for quite a long time and only at 11%. So see if we can get a little bit of battery percentage going before we go over there. Let's see. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Oh, guests. Invite. Select all. Copy. There we go. Post a comment. Paste. Anybody wants to come up, feel free. He just caught him another little one, so we might have some good bait to throw out. Appreciate everybody being in here. We are going to be moving spots. Greenwell, we got Mr. Mike Greenwell in the house. I'm fishing a lake on the southeast side of Oklahoma City, Stanley Draper Lake. Now you know where your hat went. Thank you, Ernie. Yeah, me and Alicia actually got these hats at the same time because we answered the same question. We answered the question just right.
Oh. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better now, Dan. I was a bit flustered earlier. I've had a couple of beers and that sorted us out.
Yeah. Well, he caught 3 crappie there.
Cool. So is he following you over?
Do what?
Is Aaron following you over?
Yeah.
Not cushy.
You talk about parking over there by the marina, right? Where we went that time? Yeah. All right. I'm going to start heading that way.
Okay. I'm trying to hurry up and catch some bait.
Right. Well, you did a better job than I've done in the 3 hours I've been here.
There's something to buy.
Yeah. So, drive down this little gravel road. I'm going to take this off my face and get the phone down, the tripod down off the tailgate, or not tailgate, off the dash. Settings, camera. Hello. Yeah, I need to shave. I know. Whoa, he's about to run me over.
Well, what do people think about me then?
About to run me over.
You're tidier than me.
There we go.
Hey, Josh, bro.
Put my seatbelt on. Good.
You're a little bit wavy there, but I'm still here, so if you do vanish, your channel will stay open. Oh. Ooh. So for all you freshwater fishing people out there, I've got done driving. I've got
I might lose signal here a little bit.
Well, the channel's going a bit.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're in and out there, Dan.
Oh, bumps.
Yeah, I hate them. Just a little something. I'm not sure
trail passing.
If people have seen these before. They're automatic hooking floats.
Got to stay on the road. Other than holding it. Where the hell's he going? He going the wrong way. Well, might be easier to go this way. I don't know. Into the sun. Oh shit! Where am I going? Oh.
Yeah, it's an automatic.
Took my glasses off and didn't know where I put them. Well, one thing that sucks is when I've got this connected, it won't connect to Bluetooth through my truck. So I can't hear. I can hear you, John, but I can't at the same time.
Yeah. I'm just trying to fill time in while you're driving, showing them this little device I got off the internet.
Oh, you're good.
And it's an automatic hook.
You're good.
So fish bite. So I'll hold the float.
We're driving around the lake trying to go find the fish.
And if you can see that bottom bit there with all the rubbers on. So it does that. A lot faster though. And the hook's on this end. So the fish bites on the bait. Yeah. The fish bites on the bait and pulls the rubbers off the bottom, and the hook jumps up into the fish's mouth. It does work because I have tried it. That's why it's on one of my telescopic.
So this is directly across to the northwest of where I.
I will get it out fishing with us one day when I'm live, freshwater fishing, and I'll use it to show you how it works.
So we are on the dam, driving around. There's the bike trail down there, all the way down there. It goes all the way around the lake.
I've caught a £3 carp on it, and I caught a perch about 2 big on it. So it is fairly sensitive, that float system. It is a bit bulky though, but hey. I bought it off Facebook. Not off Facebook, but one of the Facebook ads. Then I find out eBay had them at half the price, like a couple of months later or something. So I was sort of like kicking myself because I bought 2 at 4 times the price that eBay was selling them. I give one to my brother.
Yeah.
I think I might have showed it on one of my lives. I can't remember. I was just trying to fill time in case Dan went offline because he was driving.
I'm still here.
Yeah, we've still got you there. Dan, it was just in case you did go off, so they weren't entertained. But yeah, I am still having a few beers while I'm on. But I think you've seen by now that when I'm on other people's lives or my own lives and drinking, I'm all right now. I'm not as bad as I used to be. Raymond W. Bo, welcome back.
Pleasure boater out there. Got an airplane taking off from Tinker Air Force Base right up there. Flight path runs pretty much right over the lake. So I get to see the Air Force planes flying all the time.
Cool.
Of course, where I'm at the house, the planes we're in the flight path too. So they're always flying over. There he is banking, probably turning, well, I guess he's heading somewhere. Right over there, that's the dirt bike trails that I go to ride whenever I ride the dirt bike. Haven't done that in like 2 years though.
Excuse me, guys and gals. Oh.
Right here to my right, that is where they go and fly RC planes. There's the halfway house that takes care of all the trash, and I guess they're supposed to do the upkeep around here. I guess maybe they got the contract with the city to take care of it. It's a nice old 50-something Chevy. Bloop.
That's actually good because it keeps the people that living there busy. Gives them something to do if they're not working.
Gives them something to do to stay out of trouble. Well, I don't know if you're familiar, John, but halfway house is for where people that come out of prison or long-term county jails. That's where they go to somewhat kind of be reformed. They get to stay there. They've got to have a job.
Yeah.
And they've got to prove themselves. And then after a period of time and the judge approves it, they'll get released back to normal society.
Yeah, I can totally understand that because if somebody's been in jail for 20 years or something, they're not used to a normal life.
Yeah. And there's a boat storage outside the lake here. Plenty of boats sitting in there that haven't been touched for God knows how long. Draper Lake. So got a nice, pretty view coming up down to the lake from this entrance. It's nice. Get to see lake full on. Well, not full on, but nice big open area of the lake. But we got the marina over there to the north.
Yeah, we've got Kelly. The Bullock Experience just rejoined her.
Billy Bullock, yes, sir. We're on a road trip. We are moving locations. I wonder if there's an area where fish. I know bass probably hang around here. Kelly'd probably love to fish right there. He's one of them ditch pickle guys. I think this would be prime area for him, right in here. But this is just a parking area.
Looks nice.
Let's see. See if I can turn the truck around and screw it. I ain't gonna turn it around. That's gonna make my driver's seat hot. I'll have to keep the sun on the passenger side. All right. Hey, we got 19 people in here. Everybody got to enjoy a road trip. All right, put her in park. Crack the windows.
Oh,
Hot air out. All right, Raymond Williams, Chris Hustleton still here or back with us? One.
welcome back, Chris. You, bro. Oh.
Get things gathered up before I hop out. Yep. Stay in the truck while the airplane's flying over. How about that? You guys probably appreciate that. Probably an AWACS. A good deal. He's going to drag his bait bucket over there. What? If you don't need it,
I don't need it. I got sticks of
I mean, you can toss it in the bed. I might use it eventually.
Sit out there, cleaned everything up yesterday. Went through it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick potty break.
Okay, John, you have fun with that.
I'll just mute it and leave the camera running. Okay.
Well, all right. Well, hopefully you're not going to pee in the living room where we can hear it. All right, folks. I apologize. I'm going to unload the truck real quick. This will either be the promised land or it won't. Ow! Hit my knee on the bumper.
Yeah, I'm back. Now, the reason why I muted it is because I live in a one-bedroom flat and the toilet is like not even 20 foot away from us.
Oh, yeah?
And it all echoes through the flat. Oh.
Well, I guess I'll take the minnow bucket then. We just about done. So I don't know who's been in and out. I saw Uncle Josh, I believe, popped in. I appreciate him coming in if he was here.
Yeah, I've got to get me one of them buggies and put an adapter on the back of my disability.
What you got? I mean, I got the minnow bucket. That's all I got. I got a cooler.
Leave it in mine, and I'll give it to you whenever.
I got a cooler bag. That's it. Yeah, it don't have any ice packs or anything, but
It don't matter. I can stick it in the ice.
got a little cooler bag.
Yeah, see, here goes. It didn't take on enough to eat. You're dead.
Oh, hell,
So it's white, clean. I drained it. I
Yeah.
got it filled up under the. Clear. Bring your. You got worms in here, don't you?
oh yeah, I do got some worms.
Yeah. So you'll
And
get
minnows, you know.
You have food over here.
Hopefully something will bite over there. He says I'll have fun. Oh yeah. Well, that's what I was telling. I was pointing over all these trees over here, and I was saying he'd probably have fun. This looks like he's where he'd be fishing. Get my Uncle Lou's rod out of the front of the truck.
No, yes, small town. I use pellets. For the big lake, I've got a big breadcrumb mix, which has got all kinds in it for a decent scent and decent clothing. My pellets were 200 litre, 4 millimeter, 8 millimeter, and then I've got boilies and pellets as well.
All right, we still got 18 people in here coming along for the ride. How about that? Have to take a trek. I'm gonna have to cross the damn cable because I ain't walking around things. Somehow I gotta get under the cable with the rods and the basket of the wagon. Just step up. Hold on. There we go. What we do? We just step on it because there's enough slack in there. We just push it over. Pull and push. Pull and push. All right. The truck is locked. Rods are on the ground. All right, doing good. All right. Looking like I've never done this before. Yes, sir. Well, I didn't bring any bungee cords to hold everything down because I didn't figure I was going to be making this kind of trek. There we go. How about that? Ouch. Line popped. Got my finger. Got my finger. I don't know how Becca would call it. She'd probably say finger. Gonna get your finger. I mean, she already calls a window a winder. And a minnow a minner.
Yeah. Alicia, Dan's carrying the Uncle Lou rod.
Yep. Dan's carrying the Uncle Lou rod. I try to take care of it as best as I can. Don't want it to get beat up. Once I get on the bike path here, I'm good. It's just getting through the freaking grass. Really? Are you freaking kidding me? Everything decides it wants to fall out again. There goes AWACS. Airplane. Airplane. It's going to get loud for a second, folks.
Da plane. Fantasy Island. That little
the runway for Tinker Air Force Base, which I currently have my resume in to try to get on that. That way I have me a permanent full-time job and I don't have to travel. But the runway pretty much runs north and south along with this lake.
just a small blue and a crappie. Up to now.
Yep. Just a little blue. I'm walking. Got slowpoke back there. See if I can reposition things and get things behind the rod where you're not looking at the rod. New comments. There we go. All right.
Now there's that pathway looks brilliant. I'd love to be doing 15 mile an hour down that on my scooter.
Yeah, they there's what they call the MAPS project around in Oklahoma City, and it's using taxpayer dollars, but they've done a lot of renovation, rejuvenation around Oklahoma City. A lot of money went towards the fairgrounds and totally changed it up. Got rid of our freaking racetrack at the fair, which pissed me off because that's where I used to go watch the mud bogs and the dirt track racing and the monster trucks. And I think phase 1 or phase 2 took that out, and they're working on phase 3, which they've been in the works of phase 3 for quite a while. I don't know if they're going to do a phase 4 or not. Phase 3 might have everything completely all covered up, but this bike path, jogging path and bike path they used some of that money for this path to go around, and the Oklahoma City lakes are included in all that. But this path goes all the way around the lake, and I think it's like 13 miles or something like that. Apologize, I can't really see the screen. I've got the sun at my back shining in the screen, so if anybody says anything, asks me anything, you guys have to speak up. Here's a little side pond. Little side pond that Kelly would probably be off in his waders in, catching some dill pickles.
Yeah, Kelly said, it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's just Dan's supplier.
My suppliers for what? I need a supplier because I ain't got it. Oh, I don't know if y'all can see it, but there goes a fighter jet. I don't know if that's a trainer or one of the actual commissioned fighter jets, but it's off in the sky. You can't hear it from here. But I can finally hear it. It's a hike over there to where Aaron is talking about going, but okay. I wanted to go sit in the shade under the shade of the dock. Now I'm gonna take chances on overheating my damn phone, but we'll see.
Small town catfishing says I have Talladega, wherever that is.
Do what?
I don't know. I can't understand it. You know what I'm like with my reading. I'm not great.
Who said that?
Small town catfishing. Eric says I'm a big sprint car fan. Not sure you are, Dan.
Oh yeah. We take Dominic to sprint car races from time to time. There's a racetrack over on the southwest side of Oklahoma City, down off I-44. It's the I-44 Speedway, and we'll go down there, take him to the races from time to time. He loves it.
Yeah.
He can't race until he's 6, which he really wants to, and I'd love to get him a car at some point in time. So he's about to turn 5 next month, and he'd be able to race sprint cars in the year. And I got told that something that he could do is race karts. Here's Kelly's wheelhouse right here. There's probably some stuff hiding out in these trees. But yeah, he wants to race. He just in order to have a card, I damn sure don't have the money for it. We'll see.
Will Green
I want him
says,
to be able to do something.
yeah, Will Green says,
Is that Uncle Lou's rod? I know. No, that's Uncle Lou's rod. That's how it comes. Yeah. He's at least 100 feet behind me, and he's hollering at me asking saying this bright. This uncle, he's asking what kind of rod this is. And how bright it is.
Yeah.
Boy,
You see
it's a
them
trick.
lights and they're like 20 times as bright.
Yeah, it is definitely a super bright rod. So until I get a rod sock, it's not going to sit. Going fishing. Gonna try to catch something. Oh no, she's fine. Oh. Knock him off. Run him over. You got him. Have a good one. Hi, cutie pie. Cute little thing. Oh, we still got to go down to the next one, don't we? Hey, Aaron, got to go to the next one, ain't it? Well, I thought I was there. There's a nice tree for shade right there.
You need a disabled scooter for that one. Put a hitch on the back of it for your trolley.
Yeah, we're almost there. Only a couple hundred yards left to walk. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, holding this the way I am with this rod in my hand. I'm trying to take care of this rod. Well, it was a special gift. I'm trying to take care of it. Yeah. But my hand's sitting here cramping up, holding the tripod and this rod. I'm starting to sweat, and I only grabbed my damn Gatorade. I didn't grab the water bottles out of the truck. What the hell? How you doing? Yeah.
Catfish fever says, Dan, get in the wagon. I'll pull you.
Yeah. Well, that thing ain't been here for a while. But no shit. Put it in the shade.
Hey, Lance,
They
bro.
actually gravelled the walk path back here. Well, yeah. I'd have told them I don't have to fucking leave. I paid for my fishing permit. I'll stay here all the damn one.
Like they just pulled it out of the field. Like they just got through sand in it.
Yeah.
Laid it right there.
I'd have told them I don't have to leave. I done paid my city fishing permit, and I have the right to stay here. You guys film.
That would have been a good story. Guys out there fishing.
You guys film while I'm here and deal with it. All right. Yeah, last time I come out here, folks, this whole area was nothing but grown up grass. There wasn't a walk. There was a little trail. There was a cable you had to cross. Oh, am I losing rods?
Hey, that's live.
Yeah, I didn't bring bungee cords. Well, luckily, folks, we're out here on a point where I can fish and not worry about the sun or the wind, because I can fish with the wind. And y'all know where I'm headed? I'm headed right here to the shade.
Right to that tree.
I'm headed right here to the shade. All right, I'm finally here. Where are you going? That's
right here. You go right here.
That's
All the way. This willow tree to this willow tree.
well, I've thought about fishing here again in the past, but
You got the rod to get it out there.
yeah. Well, I'm fishing with weights now. Hell, I'm running 4-ounce on everything I use now. I didn't used to use anything that heavy. All right, everybody, I'm gonna set y'all down and I'm gonna get rigged up and get going. We still got 19 people in here. You guys keep up. Oh yeah. Oh, buddy. Well, how you doing? I don't know.
That's Teresa.
Teresa, I think I might have met you the time I was over at the house, but it might have been so brief that
Yeah.
I don't even remember.
We went back there.
I remember coming in the house, but
Yeah.
Sierra was late. Sierra, her late.
It was Sierra. That's when she got this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's that Uncle Lou's medium heavy right there.
I like that hammer.
And then so that's that Penn Rival 20. Yeah. If I catch anything that needs that.
Hey, welcome KC Fishing Page.
Oh yeah, you know.
Yeah, we just traveled to a new spot.
Son of a bitch. I left my box with all my freaking sinkers in the truck.
I got one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm missing. Yeah, I'm just
They're
missing
running
one.
that shelf right there. I mean, they're running that shelf right there. So
Yeah.
once you don't need a big heavy
I
one.
do have some bank sinkers in my box here.
Here, I got you. I got a 3.
All right. Yeah, I left
What'd I do with it? Oh, right here.
my small box that I've been putting my sinkers in.
And then we'll, yeah, I got this rod. I bought this little offshore boat rod for the kayak.
Yeah.
And I just put it in a balloon and just put it right on
And
that.
that might be a good idea, but the problem is, if there's no brakes on the trolley,
I can't believe I have
the
been
big fish
fishing.
will pull the trolley in the water.
We've been getting it for the past 2 weeks, and we finally figured out when they're actually doing okay.
Yeah.
Oh God, Steve, bro.
That's
That's never good.
I think probably the last time you saw me was one of the last times.
Well, I got this triple hook right here. And I'm gonna go buy a rod and a dragon reel, and there's this beaver that keeps messing with me, and I'm gonna make some beaver jerky. I do it like a gator and snag. Where's my knife at? Leave it on the truck.
I got one here.
Here, let me have this. This is
Ain't the best, but it's a knife. Oh, you got one? All right, everybody, I'm working on it. Ow! There's a hook there.
where you throw out. Let me throw out because mine will go over this. And then you can remember.
Oh. Hey, Sean T.
Lean them on the wagon and hope they'll stay put. I don't know if there's any bait
Look,
fish.
that's what we've been doing right there.
I don't know if there's any bait fish running over here. You just lost your bait. I'm trying to figure out what you're doing. I thought you were going to be casting over there. I ain't. Well, the wind didn't take it anywhere.
I like that. Oh. I think to be smaller. You know,
I like that one. Hey, Lee Evans, welcome to the channel, bro.
I hate cutting this up, but
Yeah, we've just getting to this spot from another spot, and apparently the fish are definitely biting here.
everybody, we're getting set back up.
Pardon me.
We got the pro fisherman over here getting hung up on his own stuff.
I did that yesterday when it was windy as hell.
Yeah, Ernie, they're on eBay somewhere. Well, on eBay UK somewhere. I'm not sure about eBay USA. But they're definitely there. So you can floats, or bobbers, as you call them.
Falling over.
It's got like 3 different tensions on the spring.
Trying to go with the wind. All right.
You need to be.
But you got to work out which one works best for what you're fishing for. Yeah, I had a 3 pound carp on it. And I've had the tank a little bit on it. So it does work.
Whoa, hello. Slippery when gravelly.
Yeah, Billy, welcome to the channel. So, your name was. I don't read very well and I don't spell very well. So I do apologize.
All right, guys, I'm baiting up.
Okay, Sean T. Go grab your shower and then come back and join me when you're ready.
Won't be long. Donkey Kong.
Oh.
Damn hooks I got. That's gonna be too big.
To be honest, Lee,
Of course, the box I had has all my bigger hooks in it too.
I was live earlier before I started drinking with Dan, well, on Dan's channel, and I'm only on my 3rd.
That dude German? British?
I'm only on my 3rd beer now. Because I was trying to have a night off, but unfortunately I wasn't doing too good.
FFUK.
Yeah, it was this self-hooking one, Chris. It's spring-loaded.
You should be using the pink bobbers in October for breast cancer awareness.
He got sent to me by.
Line up and show you it again.
He ordered a big pack and sent them to me.
Yeah, Teresa.
I ain't gonna look before I send them out. I was out.
Oh,
of
yeah. I burned it.
Oops.
All right.
Yeah, we call them floats over here. Using the way I call them bobbers.
Yeah,
It was this one, Chris. You.
that one right over there.
It's a self-hooking float or self-hooking bobber.
It's good place for you.
Closely at the bottom, see one side is square, this side is square. That's your stopper. And what happens is the fish bites and pulls the spring up.
Rock behind the wheel.
Yeah, I have showed it before. Yeah, and this Becca caught us out on a word earlier in the live.
Might have crossed.
And I could not read it or pronounce it at all. Yeah, no,
Yeah, you crossed it.
I've always had issues with my reading and writing and stuff. When I do send stickers out and you get your envelope, you can see the mess of my writing. I do my best. That's why I don't write envelopes every day. I write them when I can actually feel like I can write good.
You know, just casting straight out from where I'm sitting.
Eric,
Well, that runs right. It don't run that way. It runs right perfect this way, where we could just chunk it and it slides right down on it. It took me a minute to figure that out. Like, 4 or 5 times fishing.
I've got a river to check out, and I've got some batteries to wire up because my disabled scooter isn't as good as the advertising said, but we all know that ends up happening. And then once I've got the other battery, I can have them fully charged in the boot of the scooter. Then I can have a plug-in socket that I can just plug in when I need to.
I don't know what you're looking for.
I got some of that Zebco gear
Oh,
I think Dan's ready for his to cast down. Oh, I will get live again pretty soon. I've got a delivery tomorrow. I've got driving lesson Wednesday.
I'm telling you, it goes straight down, and then there's a ledge. It's just a little sand rock ledge that runs right here.
pretty much.
Maybe I'll get to the river
Yeah. Then
on Thursday.
down
Hey, John, I love bro. He's had one crappie and a small blue.
Oh, we're gonna cut.
Hey, push that rock behind that back wheel, will you? Keep my lines out of that tree.
Years ago, when I was a kid, I used to get wine bottle corks. Straighten the hook up, push it in the bottom, and paint it. That used to be my float.
It's so windy today. What was windy yesterday? It was nice this morning when we were fishing. Justin caught one right there where you're at this morning. It was about 10. Then I caught that one was about 25 and the other one was about 30.
Justin, your son?
No, Big Justin. The one that we went in the woods with.
Oh,
We rode in his truck back in the back.
I forgot their names. I only met them the one time.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
He don't have the patience, though. He'll come out and get everything
Weird.
now.
Yeah, I've used them in the past.
He'll pull everything up and he'll leave.
Yeah.
Don't have.
Used spark plugs and everything.
We're set up about as best as we could out here. There's no table or anything. We're gonna hope for a bite. Only second time I've ever fished this area, actually third, but first and second didn't pan out. We'll try for a third. What do they say, third time's a charm? Hopefully I'll get something. I caught one little blue over there at 23 early on when I got started. And all right, guys, I'm finally. I got going over there. Yeah, pretty early.
Welcome fishing the Mid-South.
All right, guys. I think y'all are able to see the rods fairly well.
Yeah.
I can see the chat.
That's
There we
better.
go. That's better. Hopefully something's gonna hit over here. So this is only third time I've ever been over here. We got 20 beautiful people hanging out. Sitting at 18% on the phone with the battery still going. We got some time. It's not been wanting to keep up. Hopefully this wind isn't too bad for everybody. But we're gonna try it. We made this trek, and Michael gave you a shirt. Damn, he gave you the shirt off his back, didn't he? I made this trek with Creole's hat. This damn thing better give me some luck. Yeah. The wind's blowing from the south. The fish are. I'm wearing the south hat, so. We're gonna hope for something. Luckily, we got shade. We don't have to worry about the heat on the phone. We're good to go. We got Aaron and his woman over here hanging out behind us. Teresa, yes, I knew that. That's Teresa. All right. I don't think I'm gonna stay here till 10. I mean, 5 o'clock. Hopefully, we'll catch something. Yep. There's a nice. He's saying there's a ledge out here, and my line hit. It sat there and it continued. I felt my weight. It was still taking line, so it fell a good ways. So hopefully, that's a good ledge there. I put the head on the Uncle Lou's rod. The other two I only got like 6/0 on. I was gonna change the hook, but I don't have my hooks. I'll leave them out there for a little bit for now and see if anything hits them. If not, it don't matter what size hook I'm running. If I don't get a hook on a 6, if I don't get a hit on a 6, I ain't gonna get a hit on an 8 or bigger.
So, Dan, can you keep the catfish from that particular lake and eat them?
Yeah, I can keep the fish from here.
Ah, cool.
I usually do.
I just know some areas in the USA, the water's that bad they don't recommend eating the fish. I was just
I don't know. We don't have any waters like that in Oklahoma that I know of.
Okay.
Even the Arkansas River, it's a waterway. You know, they run barges and everything through there, but I've never heard any kind of negative, don't keep the fish out of there.
Yeah.
So no, all of our lakes, we've got some muddy red lakes and everything, but that doesn't change the quality of the water or the fish. They're just muddy because the base layer of the lake. But of course, like I say I usually keep mine, but hell, there's only been a couple times in recent past that I've caught 2 catfish worth keeping out of this lake, or actually anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Get 'em Billy. I have never seen that name. I don't know who that is, but I don't know if that's Dobson or who that is, but you guys keep that out. Now in Oklahoma, you can only keep 1 blue cat that's over 30 inches a day. Otherwise, we can keep 6. No, there's no minimum size limit on flathead. No, I just read the Oklahoma City fishing regulations pamphlet. I don't know. I've never seen a minimum. There's no size limit on flatheads here. I just picked up when I was at Jones last week or 2 weeks ago. I picked up the new 21-22 fishing and hunting regulations book, and there's still no size regulations on flathead.
Yeah, Chris has said in our river here, it's a limit suggested on eating fish.
Right. Yeah,
I'm
and I know
not,
a lot of that comes down to just, when they get a certain size, that kind of shows their age. That means they've been in the water for so long, they've taken on so many heavy metals, mercury and other metal, the other chemicals from the water, and that's why they say, don't take them if they're over a certain size, because that means they've just been in there for so long that they've taken on so much.
all right, I've got you on that. Yeah, because some rivers and lakes are more polluted than others.
Yeah.
It's what I've picked up from watching all the lives I watch
Right.
from the USA. I mean, I don't think we've got any issues like that. It's just we have clubs that say it's catch and return.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. So most of the fish I catch in the rivers and the lakes are put back anyway.
Right. Well, we've got a number of lakes. We've got a number of lakes around here that largemouth bass are catch and release. But others, you can keep them statewide. You can keep them, but they've got to be like 14 inches or bigger.
Yeah, we've got something like that on the sea fish.
Yeah.
Like cod have to be over, I think it's 32 centimeters. Bass have to be over like 40 odd centimeters or something. Like this is sea fishing though.
How many centimeters are in an inch? I forget.
Oh God.
Well, 10 millimeters equals a centimeter. So
Yeah.
there's about 2.5 centimeters to an inch.
Yeah, I think it's 26 millimeters to an inch. It's just over the 25 centimeters to an inch, if you know what I mean. Did I say centimeters or millimeters? I meant millimeters.
No. Yeah, 2.5 centimeters to an inch. Yeah, because we go on roughly 25 millimeters to an inch. So,
Yeah.
I don't know why I never did that math in my head. I always sit there and I'm like, well, I'm just going to Google it and find out.
I've normally got a tape measure handy, but because I'm not making things like I used to, I've put a lot of tools away.
Right.
Because I don't use them. Or else I could have just pulled it like off my bench in front of us, my computer desk, which is full of junk. I could have just lifted the tape measure up and said, yeah, that's like 33 centimeters or 42 centimeters. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You guys you're used to the metric system. We're not. Unless you're a scientist or a machinist, you don't use the metric system that often.
Yeah.
I can look at a bolt and tell you what size it has, what size head it has if it's metric, but you try to hold up 6 inches and tell me that's so many centimeters, I'm going to have to get out a metric measuring tape for that.
Yeah. When I was a youngin', I remember my early school days, and we were normal. Then when we joined the EEC, or whatever you call it,
Right.
everything changed. And what coins changed as well. Yes, I was 3-year-old in 1971, and I went to the ice cream van with an old half penny.
Mike. Sorry, go ahead. I was laughing at Mike over here.
I couldn't get me ice cream for the old half penny. It had to be a new 2 pence, which actually had new pence written on it, and I've got a bunch of them sitting in front of us, and a bunch of the new 1p's because I'm saving them up because some of them are worth a little bit of money.
Yeah.
So
we got Mike over here bringing the drug talk in. We know where he's been all his life.
Ah, right, I got you. I didn't see that because I was busy talking.
Hey, he talking about weighing out drugs on the metric system. You know, kilograms, grams. How many gauges steel and thickness?
My,
Yeah,
my,
pretty much.
my brother seen this, and he said, "You're not, are you?" No, it's when I make my little weights.
Yeah.
So I know what weight they are. Hold on, where's one?
Right.
Didn't know if you see that. It's a centimetre high. I haven't put a hole through it yet,
Yeah.
but that's
Pleasure boat. Bring them fish over here.
6.8 millimetre wide.
Right.
Just needs a hole put through it, and it's a small weight for like 2-3 pound line on a very flexible rod.
Yeah. Well, I was all worried about having to sit out in the sun and worry about my phone overheating, but I got the shade of a tree. Can't complain about that.
Well,
Now I needs the bite of a fish.
I'm still hot and cold, but I'm not as shy as I was earlier when I was on.
Not as timid.
Yeah, well, I get like that, and then when I have a few of these, I'll liven up a little bit.
Yeah. Well, that happens.
But
I'll liven up a little bit more if I get a fish.
yeah, you got Uncle Lou's rod's going in a minute, man.
Yeah.
Give the rod and a really good test.
Oh yeah. It needs it. I haven't given anything a real test. I mean, I had one that, Aaron, I don't know if I had one that's it had to have probably been a 40 pounder off 23. Because I had 25-pound line on there with 40-pound leaders, and it stretched when it broke the line, which it never had slack. Yeah, well, my line never had slack, and he straight up stretched my line until it broke. And I had about 20 foot of line that I had a couple months ago. I had to cut off about 20 more foot of stretch line. I mean, he pulled the shit out of it, and I was hoping, but I'm a big fierce rookie, so I had my drag too tight. I didn't let him run like I should have. No, I'll be hopeful that one of these rods or a couple of them are going to fold over here in a little bit here before long. We've been going 4 hours already.
Yeah.
Put in so many fucking hours fishing without any reward.
Welcome.
I got my B&M rod too, and nothing's ever taken it.
Yeah, for small town.
John. Hey, Kenneth Powell, what's going on? Hell, I did the 24 hour fishing out here. In 24 hours, I caught a small channel and 2 8-pound blues. That was my best. That's my best go.
Yeah, small town. My accent is a Geordie accent from the northeast of Newcastle. But
You still got a Geordie accent?
In a lot of places, it's not as broad as it used to be.
John, did you say you have a Geordie accent?
Geordie.
Geordie?
Yeah, it means I'm from Newcastle.
Oh, I've never heard that one.
But because I've lived in a few different places, I've lost the harshness of the accent, which means I'm more understandable than normal Geordies. It's just small town. We're saying frustrations. I could listen to you talk all day, the accent.
Yeah.
So I just
Well-
explain where I'm from and why I speak the way I speak, and it's
Yeah.
not as broad as other Geordies.
Well, I had a girlfriend back in junior high. Was 14, 15. She moved over from England, and I met her about a month after she moved over here. Their mom's from London, and her dad's American. She moved over here. Her and her sister moved over to live with her dad. And I mean, their accent was deep. And after, over the years, if I talk to her today, which I talked to her briefly after, late last year. But the last time I saw her was about 5 or 6 years ago. And even then, you couldn't hardly even tell she was British because she's been here so long and it's just faded away.
I totally understand that. It's like when Miss Becca's on.
Eh?
Seriously, love her accent.
Come
And the way she says a word, because the words are added.
hold that up in front of the camera.
What's it
Aaron
called?
got him a good bait. He got him a good old bait.
That's a trophy.
Oh,
Hell yeah, look at that bluegill.
nice little bluegill.
It's a monster.
I'm surprised he got the hook in its mouth.
You can see it up against, yeah. He's like, let go of me. That thing's like 3 inches long.
That's a good live bait, though.
Aaron's finally got himself some competition.
Hand fishing, baby.
I'm talking about the length.
Oh. Good, bro.
Yeah, Alicia, that would be good bait. It catch something. It might catch a fish bigger, twice its size. Yeah, hell. If I could keep my phone going all night, I'd sit out here all night and wait for some damn fish.
Have you brought your battery packs with you and your lead this time?
I only got one.
But you've got your lead with you.
Do what?
You've got your charge lead with you, haven't you?
Yeah, my phone's plugged in right now.
Ah, got you. I was just checking because you didn't have it on it. Or
My battery pack. Oh, my battery pack's.
Hey, look at this tree.
Oh, hell. Is this the same one?
I don't know. He's a little bigger.
Oh,
Told you it'd grow a little.
it got one a little bit bigger.
I'm surprised you're managing them size hooks, man.
That's a monster. Yeah. Well, the one I caught was it had
These are the
shit
pumpkin
ton.
seagulls, aren't they?
might be the one I caught. Yeah, it had a lot of bright orange on it and reflective green, and it was beautiful. I can't show you the picture since I'm on my phone, but
Oh, it's all right. I know.
it was. I caught it at 10 acre, and it was nice. Yeah, Alicia, I figure your battery is probably almost dead.
Yeah. The biggest tip I can give people on that is when I go fishing and I do my lives, I automatically start with a battery pack plugged in, and that gives us my first few hours.
Yeah.
Of the live. And I've got 5 other battery packs that I have with us as well. So the biggest tip I can give, if your phone's fully charged when you're starting, plug a power pack in, your battery in your phone stays fully charged.
Yeah.
All the time for as long as your power bank battery pack works.
Right. Yeah, I probably should have done that. And my phone is almost 3.5 years old. I'm still running the Galaxy S9, and the battery on it's junk. Like, if I sit and watch live streams, it'll run down from 100% to nothing in just a couple hours.
Yeah. Well, I've only got a Galaxy 7 and I was using a Galaxy 3 before that, which I've actually put a new battery in, which costs us over 40 quid. And I don't even use it now, but it's a backup phone. I can tell what it is. It's opened up to all networks. So if I have problems with my 7, I can put the SIM card, the SIM card into my 3.
Huh.
One's
So when you guys go ahead.
One's a 2016 model, I think. The other one's a 2018 model.
So when you guys use the word quid, is that what you mean for pound?
Yeah. A
Just
quid is a pound. Like
just a different word?
you might say $1 or $1,
Right.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Makes sense.
It's like in Australia, they use dollars and pennies. Pennies is loose change and dollars is the currency, even though it's got,
Right.
I don't know how it works. I watch a lot of coin pusher videos as well, and a guy in, where's he from? Holland, or a Dutch guy, can't remember. He uses books,
Right.
videos, but they're euros. Even though, when he wins them, he says, I'm getting $10. Then when he adds it all up at the end of it, he changes it back to euros.
Yeah. Bomber Steve, what's going on? We're chilling, 15 people still hanging out.
Yeah, that's the problem. I can't say how many people's hanging out. I've got to keep flicking back to YouTube because I've still got YouTube playing. Yeah, 15 watching, 51 likes. Awesome.
How many thumbs down?
2.
That's all right.
They're answering.
I got 5 on my last one, so I'm moving up. I'm moving up in the world.
It's even if they come in and give a thumbs down, they're still watching, and it still works on that algorithm thing.
Yeah.
Right, 2 seconds. I'm coming back now. I'm just going to refresh my YouTube.
I'm a hope.
Yeah, 51 and 2, 17 watching.
Aaron says they've been catching fish over here, so I'm gonna hope I get something pulled in. Just sucks. It's about 7-8 feet off the top of the water right here, so I have to worry about getting down the concrete blocks on the side.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go for another potty break.
Go have fun.
A few minutes. I'm gonna mute.
I believe that, Alicia. How many are ready for a fish to be caught? I know I am.
Don't get down, man. It's coming, brother.
Oh, hell. I spent enough time out here.
How much crappie you got? I guarantee you right here. I give you a hook. Chop that tail off and throw that out there. You'll catch you a third.
Yeah.
Big bait.
Yeah. Yeah. Alicia probably gonna go live in the middle of the night sometime. Wish she can hide.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. You didn't have too much fun, did you?
No. Oh,
I'm looking to bring in a toad. I'm looking to bring in anything. I was happy to bring in that little one I caught earlier, but a couple more big ones would be nice.
Alicia, your phone does better at night because it's probably cooler.
Is it? Mm,
Thing it up there. That sand. And then drop off.
yeah. Well, I signed up for that little tournament at Catfish Regulator is doing the 1st of October. I got to find me a spot at a lake, catch something good.
Got right. Change about
Yeah.
back. Yeah, right. But they're running.
Well, our little boat's pretty well ready.
I might have missed it, Alicia.
What?
Our little boat's pretty well ready to bring out. We just haven't. Earlier about money. I don't know what comment about money. I ain't got any of that.
Yeah, that's true, Kenneth.
Yes, sir,
Yeah,
Kenneth. Big's the fish. I just like to catch more of them. It don't matter if they're small or big. I just like to actually catch more than one.
Well, if anybody's seen my last live when I was sea fishing, you'll see I was bringing in pouting that were like that long. I caught a fish. I caught a few of them, and I was bringing in some nasty little things that sting you
Mm-hmm.
as well. What they called again? I can't remember what they're called. I just know that I try and remember what they look like for next time.
What is money, Governor? I don't know what money is. I ain't had any of it in quite a while. I'm busy selling shit on eBay trying to keep afloat somehow.
Well, I can't do that until Monday, Dan. But
No, I don't. No, you're fine. John, you've donated, you've helped me out. I don't expect anybody to help me out. Anybody wants to help me out and send donations, that's awesome. I appreciate it. But I'm not asking anybody, and I don't expect. Oh shit! Hello.
I'll tell you,
I know you better.
go.
Ah,
That was good.
that was a good one. Uncle Lou's rod about got taken.
I told you, better hang
I
on.
wonder if I need to leave it there.
Leave it there. Well, I don't know though. Pull it up. You might have pulled it up to the bottom of the rocks. You don't want to know. Send it back.
Alicia, we can sort that out. As long as it's not too much. I can send you.
Let the drag run.
Well, do you see how I'm with my chair? I put these when I get a bite. It's
That went well, man. I knew that rod was going to go.
right here that you can't
I
really
did name it earlier.
That's it. Well, you watched my live. You saw my live. Did you see the bank setup?
Oh yeah, yeah. The PVC pipe.
Oh,
Take the clicker off.
flickering.
Oops. I was supposed to actually. That reminds me, Alicia. Somebody else asked me to send them a UK coin, and I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, yeah. I like
I think it's in one of my lives somewhere. But
it.
I think this was before I learned how
Line
you
out.
can actually save the chat.
Son of a bitch, that was a nice takedown too. If it would have been held solid, I'd have had a better chance of taking
Yeah,
it.
no, but at least I will get that organised at some stage.
I got this phone. Well, boy, I tell you what, I like it.
Back to the drag off.
I like
Let's
the
see.
I'll turn the clicker on too. This thing's got a hell of a
Let's see.
loud clicker on it too.
That's my alarm clock.
You guys see that? You miss that?
No, I think everybody's seen that, Dan. That rod net, that was a big fish.
That was brutal.
That's like
Yeah.
you got the roof off.
I do have this rope for the for my bait basket. Maybe I ought to tie it to it.
Well, chair, you put it beside it and go.
Yeah, the only problem with that is since I'm live and here, I won't be able to see the phone.
What you should have done was take the orange rod close to you.
Yeah. I'll just hope for another hit and yeah, no shit. Now that I got the drag backed off and I got the flicker on, hopefully that'll. I got the drag backed off. Hopefully, if something hits it, it'll take it and give me a second to react.
I almost lost it. Wouldn't fight here, I wouldn't.
Yeah, that thing wanted to be drug up over the damn wagon and take off. Yeah. Did you ever use it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a big fish on, and I was not able to get it.
Hopefully it comes back, Dan's bro.
Hopefully it'll come back. I cast it back out about the same area, so I'm going to hope he comes back. Skin the fish with the one. Me too. That would have been a damn nice fish.
I think that's it. Got everybody's blood pumping. Because it got
No, that's why I'll sit around for hours. I don't care. I'll sit and wait. Yeah.
Yeah, small town. It was a heart pump.
Yeah.
I think everybody's hearts jumped when that rod went.
Probably right there for Red Bull.
Yeah. Well, hopefully that thing will come back. Alicia, that sounds like a lot of work. I don't know I'm confused as to what you're getting at trying to do that, but okay, sounds like fun. Yeah, hopefully that son bitch will come back. That's got a crappie head on it. Hopefully he'll take it. Yeah. He took it a few minutes ago. Now he just needed to come back and take it again. What's up, Rex? Now, you guys hear that minnow bucket? Is that bothering y'all? Let me know, because I'll move it out of the way. I just now realized it's running.
Can't hear a thing this end.
Okay. I got the aerator on the minnow bucket pumping right by the phone. I'm surprised nobody said anything about it, but I guess.
If we could hear it and it was causing a problem, we'd tell you. But
What are you
we're
pulling it
not
up?
hearing nothing from it.
animal ball.
Catfish Heroes calls me that, so I thought I'd change it for a little bit and see what kind of traction I got with it. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool out there. Yeah. Yeah, Sean T, it's definitely a pretty sight out here. This area is a lot. It's a pretty lake to be around. Sucks you can't swim in it. I mean, we always break the rules when we'd come out on a boat, go wakeboarding and stuff. You know, jump out of the boat, say you got to take a leak or something, and hang out for a few minutes to cool off. All right, Ernie, awesome. Move it, it smells. I got live minnows going in it. I pulled one all-nighter over there on 23. I couldn't catch a damn thing, but I started sending out my minnows on my bait rod, letting them sit on the bottom. I caught like 6 small cats in no time. Yeah. And I was using a small
What's that guy?
prop.
That comes up?
Darren.
Yeah, the daughter that you got.
Yeah, that's Darren. No, he broke his foot. He was trying to let it heal up, and I don't know. I haven't heard from him lately. I texted him. I sent him pictures of Bex, the 56 and 60 pounder that Bex caught. I screenshotted them and I sent them to him. And he didn't really talk. I haven't really heard from him. He ain't really been fishing that I know of. Then he was a 333 Rhino until yesterday. Big Blue broke it. Well, that sucks. What's a 333 Rhino? Is that a Zebco? I don't know that reel. Rod or whatever that is. So everybody, at least we know they're over here and they're wanting to bite something. We just got to wait for the bite to come back. You.
I heard a clicker somewhere.
We got the Sport Bike Club riding up. They're on their real spin class. They're in a real bike spin class. Zebco Bullet. Yeah, they are pricey. They're $100 for the damn thing. And the thing I don't like about them, they got the push button. I don't mind the push button, and I like Spincast. I still run an 808. But the thing I don't like about those is they've got a rubber cover over that button. And that rubber cover will break down over time. Hell, just the one that they got in Bass Pro as a display, the rubber is all broken and cracked. Last time I was in there. Yeah. Tell her to dig out some change and walk over to Panics. Not even a quarter mile. Shit, and I grew up, I'd ride my bike either gas and snack at Choctaw Road, or I'd ride my bike to the gas station at Peebly. Oh, I don't remember the name. His last name was, it was a friend of mine, their last name was Clay, back in the 80s and 90s. That was one of my brother's best friend's parents owned that place.
Small
Yeah,
town.
like, he's pretty cool.
Doing the live.
That's where I got my minnows today. They're just cute. They're big enough to be damn catfish bait. Yeah, yeah. Throw a few of them on the hook. I mean, hell, they. Come here, minnows. All right, grab the net.
Okay, Chris, you enjoy your snooze there.
All right, Chris, take it easy. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. I mean, this is what they all freaking look like. Yeah, they're all.
Small town for me. I've got no major transport. I've only got my disability
Well, that's
scooter.
when I caught that crappie on the ear is one of these.
My big brother takes me fishing in the camper van. So it's not easy for me to actually get out there. I find water close to us, and sometimes they're like a dodo. They're no good.
All right, we ain't been here all that long, kids. We got one bite. We're looking for some more. If mama ain't happy, nobody happy. Yep, I know that saying.
But if you've seen my Facebook small town, you'll actually see, like my personal Facebook page, you'll actually see a lot of fish that I have caught. And if you watch my YouTube, you'll actually see I do catch fish. Not great fish, not all massive fish, but I always catch something.
Come on, Rod. Come on, fishing. Something bend over.
Wow.
Doesn't have to lose Rod. Take down once. Need some more.
Yeah, that is a big question, Kenneth Powell.
Wonder if that lake has. Yeah, Kenneth. Yeah, this lake has gar. I've seen them swimming on the top water over by where I was earlier. There was a night I was fishing and I saw two of them swimming together. They were hanging out. They were swimming right at the top water. 10, 11 o'clock at night, maybe later. But I saw them about 20 feet out from my light, and I sat there, and they come swimming up, and they gave him. I probably could have caught him in the landing net. But hopefully I don't catch another gar like I did at Hefner that night. Got a Hefner and ended up catching a damn gar. I don't know, probably about 24 inches. I really didn't feel him. I hooked him right through the bottom jaw, like right at the very point. So it pulled him straight. There was hardly any fight to him. There's hardly any fight in that gar.
No, I maybe 45 bars.
Mm-hmm.
Sean T, it'll happen when it happens, bro. It's like me, I did a long live one day and didn't catch a thing. I didn't do a live. I caught a few. Then I did a live and I caught a few. That was a 3-day adventure sea fishing with my big brother.
I know it might not have hooked up because I didn't have my rod. My rod's just tilted over on my wagon. So he might not have hooked up because of that too. Because he ended up, when he pulled the rod over, had a lot of slack. So I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's a thought for next time. Dans, take your rod stands with you.
Yeah, next time I decide I come over here, I'm bringing my rod set up or my bank set up.
Yeah. It might sit in the truck if you're on that jetty, but if you do move to that spot, at least you've got it. If
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But as I understand, you didn't really know you were going to this spot today, so
No.
you took what you needed.
Yeah, I was really just planning on being over there at the bank, over there at the dock, and I was
Yeah.
going to be moving to one of the other docks, and then Aaron showed up, and we came over here.
Yeah. Well, I first met Aaron on a few UK channels before I met all you guys on the USA channels. So I have actually spoke to him a few times and said hi and that, you know what I mean? That's why I remember his name.
Yeah.
I think one of the channels I met him on was Local Marks Fishing.
What is voice? What you do is you plug that balloon out there as far as you can.
Kenneth, whatever it was pretty nasty. We see that rod bounce all over the place. You saying nasty meaning it was a good bait. I forget you all don't always understand me and my UK sayings for fishing.
Well, that time that we come out here, I was still running light sinker. Now, well, yeah. Well, now that I got a lot more time under my belt of coming in and trying different tackle and everything else, I understand that running a damn 1 ounce sinker ain't going to get me anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, we recast that one. Try it out. 733 hog. Oh, I got you. Well, the black rod is a 808 big water, and then the yellow rod, that's a hog seeker. It just had a cheapo. It didn't even have a damn 808 or anything. It had a little old. It wasn't even a 33. Can't remember what it was, but it was just crappy ass Zebco rod. And my dad ended up buying me a 33, and that wasn't enough for it. So when I ended up finding the black rod, I put the 808 on it. Well, I didn't bring any lights with me, so I know I don't plan on being out here all night. Still got about 3 hours, 2.5, probably about 2.5 hours till it really starts getting dark. I might stick it out. Depends on how the bite goes. Yeah, everything I've found between the 808 and the 888, there's really, you look up the parts. If you go to tackleservice.com, if you have any of those reels, you can find the parts on there to order them. Parts are super cheap, but you can go on there and compare, and the parts, pretty much almost every part is the same exact part. So I don't know what they try to make different between the 808 and 888. Is what? Nah, I doubt it. Nah, there ain't that many teeth there. There's only two gears in the whole damn thing.
On my sea fishing, I demoted myself from 5.1 to 1 ratio to 4.1 to 1 C reels because I was actually losing line. Meaning the better retrieve didn't hold as much line as my less retrieve. And for beach fishing, you need to get out there as far as you can.
Yeah. Well, the 808, it's only like a 2.9 to 1 or some shit like that. It doesn't pull very much line in per crank. So the farther out you got it, the more you're cranking.
Yeah. But with the big handles on my 4.1 to 1, it was just like having, when I really worked it out, it was just like having a 5.1 to 1. Because the handles are like 6 inches long. But they're not multipliers, they're egg whisks or whatever you call them in the USA.
We just call them spinners.
Yeah, spinners, sorry. I know someone did tell us that before and I just forgot about it.
I was wondering what the hell somebody's talking about when they're talking about an egg beater reel. I'm like, huh? And then I thought about it. Like, oh, you're talking about like a hand mixer.
Some people don't call them egg beaters or egg whisks or whatever. Well, I learned the hard way. I went out and bought reels that were no good for us. I sent one off to
oh shit, he's back. He's back. No.
Hang on.
God dang it.
Leave it out there, he might come back.
He yanked some line, but I got this thing in my hand right now. Some bitch. What's up, Mike Turner?
Hey, Mike T, bro.
Hopefully you saw me in my takedown again that I just missed again. Hopefully that little bastard's still there. He pulled a little bit of line. Hopefully he's a big one. Yeah. I'm holding on to this rod for right now.
Firm grip on it.
Yeah. At least I'm holding on to it.
The Uncle Lou rod with your new reel.
Yeah.
Is getting some pretty good hits now.
Yeah.
This new spot. I think you need to bookmark this spot in your phone.
I need to do what?
Bookmark this spot in your phone.
Yeah. Hopefully, whatever it was is still there. Hopefully, he's going to hit it again. I got a crappie head out there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you didn't reel it in, it might come back because it's already got a taste.
Do what? Yeah, it's a pretty good sized crappie head, too. Yeah. I didn't cut much of the body off with it, but. He's coming back for it, damn it. All I got to do is be ready. My luck, I'll be holding this damn thing and one of the other rods will go off. Then I'll chunk this thing.
Hey, welcome back, Curtis.
What's up, Curtis?
Taco Bell.
Damn sure hope it ain't a gar. I hope it's a big old blue or a flatty. There's a big.
I'm hoping it's your dinner.
Dan is determined. Steak.
Oh. Last one. Ugh.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, looks like it.
Yeah.
Hey,
I usually use whole crappie.
you said you finally listened.
I usually use whole crappie.
Yeah. You got a big problem. Big. It's like 14 inches.
No, it was only about 9.
That's bigger. That's 8.
That's 6. And then he stood up about that far.
You got lost those moves off. Then I'm lost the moves. Come back hard. The shark bait. Don't get big with the shark bait.
I hope so.
Yeah. Oh, my God. But right here, like I'm telling you, the one back.
I put in the time, that's for sure.
Yeah, update for you, mate T, bro. Dan's caught a small blue earlier, and he caught a crappie earlier, or a crappie, whichever way you say it in the USA. And let's have a look. Refresh YouTube. Dan has been fishing over 4 hours now.
Right at 5 hours now.
Ah,
I'm thinking about doing that right about.
yeah, my Facebook's showing 4 hours. 51 thumbs up, 3 thumbs down, but 23 watching.
You said 3 thumbs down now?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
damn.
people are watching. People are coming in and taking the time to watch. And that's what matters. If it's thumbs up or thumbs down, apparently.
Well,
All
they
to
come
do-
in here and they take the time to do it. Oh, well.
Yeah. Normally I get like 20 or 30 people watching, and half of that is thumbs down.
Mm.
And I do nothing wrong but fish. But I don't worry.
Yeah, but there's a lot of times you're in there being pretty negative.
Yeah, I have had that in the past, to be honest. But I mean, when I'm live fishing.
That's what I'm saying.
Hopefully you can get past that hurdle, John, and not worry about that.
Yeah, exactly. It just takes time for me to learn and not to bite when people,
Yeah.
annoy me, which is what I'm doing now.
Right.
And everybody's seeing that me as I normally am.
Get one?
Hang on.
Oh. Hopefully this guy's going to show back up and peel some line.
Curtis, I like that one. I've never hit a thumbs down, even on channels I don't like.
Oh, yeah?
Meh. There's not many of them, to be honest.
About to reel in this middle rod and recast it out. Get a better.
Yeah, well, just keep your eye on that loose rod at the same
Yeah.
time.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. You ain't gonna take off on me, that's for sure. I got it propped up against a wagon, my foot holding it right now, hoping that whatever fish had hit it again. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
check his little rod since I've recast the other two. Yes, sir. Small town, Steve.
Yeah.
There's I ain't Willie Dobson. I'm not the Dobson channel, but this channel's pretty open. I ain't no titty baby. I'm not. Sorry, I'm not trying to call anybody a titty baby. I'm just saying I'm not.
No, Dan's just Dan.
I'm just me. I come out here and I be myself. I cuss. I drink. I don't come out and sit here and drink and get drunk while I'm fishing, but I might have a beer or two. I cuss. I drink. I'm myself. I ain't gonna sit here and put people down, but I ain't gonna sit here and
Yeah, that's why I stopped mentioning things.
you're not fishing right now, and you're not where I am getting bites at least. Yeah.
You know what?
I'll make my friends by being me, being in the chat and trying to be friendly and nice and enjoy my time talking to everybody. But I'm just me. Yeah, Mike, titties. I like titties. Titties are good. Titties and beer. As you read that, you got a takedown but no hookup. That sucks.
Oh, pity, Curtis.
Come on, Curtis. You need to get
trying.
them too.
I'm not sure.
What's that thing? Eh?
Do you guys have an August in the USA? Or is that
Do we
just
have-
a European thing?
Do we have a what?
An August store in the USA.
I've never heard of one.
Oh.
I'm gonna set this Uncle Lou's rod down, and I'm gonna reel in the middle one and recast it.
Yeah.
I've been using whole crappie, 6-inch crappie for a long time.
Yeah, but he's in the river. It's the river. You know what I mean? It's not like, if we had a boat, yeah, we can bust out some big. It's not like
No.
middle of the United States in the middle of deep hole.
Yeah.
It's got giant fish. There's no jug, no drop. You don't see guys.
Ah, Mid-South's called Mike.
Giant.
Wait, I'll try and remember that. When Mid-South came in earlier, he was calling Dan's love, so I wasn't sure if Mid-South was a male or a female. But you know the way my mind works. Now I can actually say Mid-South, bro. If I haven't said it before, I'm saying it now. I'm just me. So many times I have been calling ladies brother when I've been
30 on the Lou's and this one and 25 on that.
Fishing these rocks and stuff.
Yeah, Mid-South, bro. I've got to learn these things. My brain doesn't learn quick. I know I have these issues.
Yeah.
And I know I've got to learn things. At the minute, I've been.
Oh, that bank setup I built, that thing, it's already proven to be fucking handy as hell.
Quick reach the bottom.
Well, I've already got the bottom of the leg built in hand.
Oh, yeah.
And I put eye bolts in the back end, so I got rebar stake that I use.
Now you can get them out. Last time we was here, it was like, hang up.
It's still taking.
That's why when I get out there, when I go in and get
Yeah.
you
Hey, Chrissy says.
Yeah.
Thanks for popping in to
A lot
dance.
of times I bent off the tension knob on it.
Yeah.
Let it
Appreciated.
run.
Yeah, dance. We've got Chrissy Brown in now. So
Hey, what's up, Chrissy? We're trying for the monsters that keep tugging and getting away.
yeah, small town efficient many place for carp.
That'd be great. You got one? My Gatorade's gone. Oh, I don't care. Just cold water's fine. Thanks, sir. I had 2 bottles of water with me, but I left them both in the damn back seat of the truck. Oh, all right, good cold water. I'm hoping to catch a pig here soon. I know I'm cast out there. The water's pretty deep where I'm cast. Hey, it hit the water and it just sat there and peeled the line off. Kept going. So I know it's deeper than where I'm used to fishing.
Dans, you've got your chair, haven't you?
Yeah, I got my chair.
Right. I can see where you're fishing. I can see where your camera is. Can you bring your camera to the right? I think it's the right of your rods a bit. And then put your chair right in front of the Uncle Lou rod.
Put my chair in front of the Uncle Lou rod.
Yeah, that way. If
Oh, you talking about?
You're sitting right over the rod, if you
Right.
know what I mean.
Oh. Yeah, I'll have to change cameras and I won't be able to read the chat because I've got my phone just sitting on the little table on the wagon.
Yeah, but can't you move? Oh. Okay, sorry.
I'm not quite sure what you're getting at.
I thought you were on the tripod.
Yeah, it's on a tripod.
I was just
It's
thinking.
not a tripod, but the tripod's only like a foot tall.
Ah, right, got you. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. It's not it's one of those that you can like wrap around a pole and shit like that.
Yeah. I was just thinking if you were closer to let Uncle Lou's rod when you're sitting there, because normally when I'm fishing, my rods are right by us or right in front of me, kind of thing.
Right.
And I'm in my shelter with my camera running, so if the rods go, I can get out straight away to the rods.
Well, if I had my other chair that I've been using, it's like, you know, what they call the director's chair. It's got its own little table on the side that I could set the tripod on, and I could sit directly behind the rod's end and be fine.
Yeah, I didn't.
But I'm within an arm's reach of my rods right here. Uncle Lou's is a little bit, about an arm and a half, but you know, if it goes down, I can grab it pretty quick.
Oh, that's good.
But the other two, I can grab them right off the bat. Yeah, Chrissy, you better save some of those shrimp fajitas. What's up, 1979? We're still chilling. We got 18 people in here still hanging out. We are 5 hours and 12 minutes in.
Oh, you been fishing that long?
Yeah.
Damn.
We did have a little transport break.
Yeah, it was right at about 3 hours when you showed up and I was packing up to move. Say what, John?
I was just saying we did have a little transport break while you changed places.
Yeah. What's up, 351?
Hey, Cleveland, bro.
Trying to catch the bluegill over here? Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, we're hoping for another bite to come here soon. All 3 rods have been recast within the last short period. Had another good takedown on the crappie head on Uncle Lou's rod a little bit ago.
yep.
Left it out there and hopefully get another one. Hopefully next time it will be the fish staying on it.
Yeah.
But I'm tired of, like Kenneth said, all the time I put in. I'm tired of all the time I put in and ain't got really much to show for it. Just a lot of spent gas and a lot of spent bait. Lynn, the fish are not here yet. We're trying. I'm determined though.
Trooper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Sometimes you just got yeah.
I've had enough nights over at that dock that I was at earlier that I've spent 12 to 17 hours at just trying, just sitting there changing baits, hoping to get something. I bounced lake to lake and ain't ever freaking had any luck. I get one here and there, and that's about it. Yeah. Yeah. I know some big fish have been caught off that dock, but it's very few and far between.
Well, it's certain. It's like right now, it's September. The lake's starting to kind of turn a little bit. It's a little colder and blue and blue.
Mm-hmm.
And the fish are biting. So it's good. Yeah, they might. It's lake fish.
Yeah.
It ain't like we can just throw our drone out there and bring up some giant shad.
No.
The desert.
Yeah.
Hotter than hell during the day, cold at night.
Yeah.
See what, bro? It looks like a very slight wind blowing.
What lake am I on? I'm on Lake Stanley, Draper, Oklahoma City, southeast side. We can't use throw nets here. I catch crappie. Yeah. Nice view. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out here catching crappie. Usually crappie weren't biting. Aaron over here, he was able to pull in 3 crappie. I only got 1 in the time I was there, but
That was pea crappie.
yeah. I've been trying for the crappie for a while. I used some worms. I used minnows. I had a couple bites on the worms, but I just couldn't get any hook up. The wind is blowing from
When I switched
the southeast.
when I switched from these, the yellow, I went to Bobby Darling's, down smaller, and I killed them. But these ones right here are biting right now. And then these 3 right here in this pink and this maple.
I got some white ones like that. I need to switch. I want to try to switch over to jigs and try them. I just hadn't had any luck with jigs in so long that I kind of gave up on them because I always had pretty good luck on the minnows.
Well, you see these guys when they, like when you're fishing out there with your dog.
Mm.
Okay, you see these guys come out, they jig fish, and they jigging and they go around the pond
Mm.
and they leave. I don't. I sit there and piss them off, make them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've learned to do like, you know, if I'm coming this way, I learned to do a 360. You know, and then I've done like a wave like this, wave, and then you do a big wave, then you got a stair step,
Yeah.
a small, you know, just try some of that little stuff like that. And like
Yeah, Kenneth. I hear you.
get your toe like this,
Mm.
you sit here and do your finger like this.
Yeah.
Just that little bit of a, especially a 43. They like that move, still, and move, still, move a little bit. Every dock, every, you can't use the same color. Ones that I was using at 23, they work.
Yeah. Well, Lynn, there's not really. I mean, if I go to the north side, there's not really much on the north side of the lake over there that really has the wind blowing directly into it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've experienced a lot of wind on this lake.
Even when you're at the house and you're like, oh, well, let's go to
Mhm.
windy. Come out here, it's windy.
Oh, yeah. The way it was when I went to Hefner, like 2 weeks ago. The house wasn't bad. I get to Hefner?
Drive that forward.
No. I started out on the dam, and it was so windy, I just gave up on the dam and moved somewhere over to the west side of the lake where I could kind of fish with the wind. Yeah, Curtis, I'm out on a point right now.
I was just going to say that because I thought you were out on the point, but
Yeah.
I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah. You guys can see there's a path up there, and yeah, I'm out here on the point. Yep. So
I can't.
yeah, they've been out here since I've been out here.
Get these appliances.
Yeah, I got them the other day though. They've been in the fridge for a few days. Another airplane up there. Oh, that night I went and fished the river. I bought them that day, thinking I was going to catch some bait over there, but I didn't have any luck. No, I bought those worms. I wish I'd have bought the worms before I went to 10 Acre, because I just took little slivers of crappie, and they were so soft that the bluegill, the perch, they were just taking them right off the hook. I only caught one. That middle rod's bobbing a little bit. I don't think that's wind, because it ain't been moving until now. Yeah, sun's starting to go down. Maybe something will. Well, I say it's starting to go down. I mean, still got a while before it'll be down. But
Sorry, I was looking down. I was just sharing
oh, you're all right.
stream again, and I have to look at my keyboard to type.
You're all right, John.
I can only share it on Facebook, unfortunately, because I don't have all the other things.
Hey, I don't have anything. YouTube's the only social media I got.
Oh, okay.
I don't have Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. I need to at least get something like Instagram for whenever I start getting my metalworking going a lot more. I think part of the piece that is going on the piece for TFM, I think when everybody sees that, I'm going to have a lot of people want me to make one for them.
Yeah.
Cut one out for them.
TFM, is that the fishing magician?
Yeah.
Awesome. He's
Yeah.
a good one.
Yeah. Missed him going live. It's been quite a while, but he's been busy with work and school, everything else. That he's been able to put videos out. What's up, Mr. Uncle Josh?
Hey, welcome back, Josh. Bro.
I got my OnlyFans page. Yeah, but you guys can't have the link to that. That's only for special people. Josh, I'll send you the link later.
Yeah, small town. Sea fishing's been a little bit iffy this summer, but as you understand, I've got to wait until my brother has time to take me sea fishing. It's 100 miles away from where I live.
You don't want to ride the scooter to the ocean?
Not to the coast, no, I don't. It's supposed to do 35 mile, but it doesn't if I'm at full speed. And I'm also full speed.
Well, Lisa, you already got my OnlyFans link. Hell no, I ain't touching TikTok. Uh-oh, we getting a bite. Oh, it went slack.
Baby shell cracker.
Okay, guys.
It went slack, but it hit, and then it went slack.
I got potty break again. Be back in
Okay.
a minute.
Go have fun. What are you calling shell cracker? It looked like a bluegill to me.
They get old. They get big. They get old.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Alicia, I just said only Josh. He's a big old teddy bear. He's harmless. Finally get a bite on the middle rod, and it gives up. Oh, she's going to kill you. You end up hooking her.
That wind come up and it just.
Well, the one time I come over here after I came over here with you, my B&M rod, that red 7.6 rod that I got, I reached back and I was casting, and the freaking hook hooked the back of my chair and threw it. I damn near threw it in the water. And my phone was in the cup holder, and no. Oh yeah. Now my phone was in the cup holder. It damn near went in the lake. It was on the rocks. But see the damn chair flying up over my shoulder. I was like, what the? As soon as I started casting, I was like, what is going on? And then all of a sudden the chair comes flying over me. I was like, oh shit. Josh, you grow a second pair of ears, that'd be kind of cool. I like to dance naked wearing a fedora. Hell, I don't need a fedora to dance naked.
You want any of these little bluegills? Here's another pretty one.
Yeah, never hurts to have them to try. And throw them in the rinse-off bucket.
You need to do that live for the ladies one day, Dan.
Oh, yeah? Dance naked?
Yeah, but make sure your PayPal's posted up first. And
I don't know that YouTube would be all right with nude streaming. I thought about naked fishing. I'll start the trend on naked fishing. Naked fishing live streams. I like to be naked. I ain't got a six pack, but you know, I got me a dad bod. It can be appreciated. Sadly, I'd probably have more dudes trying to watch me than women.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I definitely wouldn't tune in for that one. Looks like Alicia might be up for it, though.
Yeah.
Uncle Josh.
I bet you do, Lynn. You hear that burly old voice. Hey, ladies, you want to see me? Look at my belly. Get in my belly. Lynn would be telling the ladies to get in his belly. Leaper goes deeper after dark. Yeah, whatever happened to that concept, Lynn? That one, you never took off with that one. Finally getting some size to him. That's a little bit bigger. That'd be a pretty good bait one. Mm. You using your jigs or you using worm? No. Come on now, Mike. Don't be disrespectful. Like I said the other night, whatever beef y'all got with each other, y'all keep it out of here, please. Someone called Becca. We had Becca in earlier. She had to go off and do other things. Josh wants his baby back ribs. Chili's, baby back ribs. Not you, Mid-South Mike. Mike Turner. You ain't got to leave, Mike. I just asked you to try to be a little respectful. You don't have to talk to him. Do what?
Hey, Chris, Hooks and Hammocks, bro.
What's going on, Chris? Mr. Hooks and Hammocks, how you doing? We're still trying. Uh-oh, we're getting a bite on this yellow rod. We're getting a little jibble. Jibble. That's a new word. I made that one up accidentally.
You're getting
I
as
forgot
bad
I
as
ain't got the bells. Eclipse it. Josh, that's you're corny. Just got home eating now. How was the Ohio River, Chris? Well, I thought I was getting a little nibble there.
Something
It was
did
moving.
happen.
Do what?
I'm saying something did happen with that yellow rod.
Yeah, something it was. It did something that it wasn't doing before. I mean, that line's pretty snug, so for it to move the way it did, there's something down there wanting to mess with it. Mm. What's going on, Mr. Kelly Bullock? Let's see. Anybody else wants to come up? I'll throw the link out there.
What's going on? Yeah.
Why is it a bad idea to iron your 4-leaf clover? Shouldn't press your luck. Hey, Dave, what's going on?
Oh, airplane going across, guys. Dan's muted the channel for a second. Or 3.
Figured you guys didn't want to hear that loud old AWACS jet flying over.
I just seen you went muted and then I seen the aeroplane, so I said you've muted the channel because of the aeroplane.
Yeah, he was flying pretty much damn near right over. Come on, Fifi. I'm about to recast that Uncle Lou's rod and try it again.
Yeah, it's been out long enough now after them hits.
Yeah. All right, Chris. I'm sure that head's still on there. We'll try it again.
Well, you do know that was a good spot. It had 2 good hits. Hey, Chrissy says, how's the ankle doing now? Is it all healed up?
Getting the real people down.
Don't worry, Dans. I'm watching both them rods as you're reeling in.
I'll send it out one more time, and if nothing else here in a short period, I'll throw on a fresh piece of meat. Oh God!
Whack!
Did it again. Left that clicker on.
I don't know why the damn lever. I don't know why the lever keeps flipping over like that. Nope. Try that again.
Oh yeah, there's a good. Got lost my rock. Got lost your.
Mike
I don't know why.
Home is back in channel again. Thank you for coming back, Mike.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Let that sit out there a little bit. I don't know what the hell. I guess I'm not flipping that lever back hard enough or something. Guess it's not fully engaging. That's like the third time it's happened to me. It sucks when that happens.
Yeah. Double check it. It's got a little like nipple on the end. Make sure it's touching the reel before you cast. Yeah, I had that problem years ago with my Abu Ambassador 6500. I wasn't pressing. It had a button on it. You had to press the button in, and I wasn't pressing it hard enough.
Yeah.
To-
Uncle Josh just ordered a chicken and an egg on Amazon. Huh. So is the egg in the chicken? What's up, Steve Mosley?
Hey, Steve, bro. Welcome to the channel, and thank you very much for joining us. I think you were in earlier, but welcome for coming back. I do recognize the name.
We're still putting in the work. We're still trying. Do documentaries. Yeah. Right. Well, John, Aaron's sitting here saying you should start reading books on. You should do live stream book readings. Help people go to sleep.
I'm not that bad, am I?
No, he's talking about your accent, and he's talking about your accent and your voice. He just.
What does he fall asleep? Well, hopefully he falls asleep and you can catch all the fish instead of him.
Hopefully, somebody's gonna catch some damn fish.
Mind you, he's only been catching tiddlers anyways.
Need to hear some line peeling or something. Okay, serious question. What concert cost just 45 cents? 50 cent featuring Nickelback? God. I hope so. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Oh, we getting
Yellow rod.
Yeah.
I was a bit slow on saying that. I was reading the chat, but it caught my eye.
I'm gonna hope he hits it again. He got over 5,000, I think. I think Catfish Weekly has over 5,000.
Yeah.
Damn thing hooked down there in the rocks. Well, it was. I pulled it. I don't know. Hopefully he'll come right back to it. Bring it back down here for you folks to see that end of the rod, I guess.
No, we can't see the end of it. Bring it back a touch. Yeah, that's it. 3 rods, 3 different heights. Perfect.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know they're over here getting bites, but or at least they have been over here. Have I? Say what? The finals, they already had the semifinals. That might be. Does it say just a chat? Yeah, that's just a chat about it. You don't mean to besmirch me, but you came here to learn how to catch fish, and well, yeah, Mike, I came here to learn how to fish too, or catch fish. But
Yeah. Mike, Mid-South, if you had been on earlier, you would have seen 2 fish caught. You came in late. Only joking, bro.
Well, I did catch one early on. It was a little guy, but it was still a fish.
Yeah, the low rod's gently moving. I don't know if it's just the current or not.
It might just be the wind. I don't like the Uncle Lou's rod. There's a little bit of the wind is messing with the line, so it's kind of bobbing it around a little bit. But otherwise, the other 2 are kind of hanging still. Looks like the middle one might have a little bit of movement, but again, I think that's just wind. Should have been there yesterday. Yep. That's my case when it comes to fishing. Should have been there yesterday. We were catching them like crazy. Well,
I'm actually hoping my brother organises another weekend trip to that pond where I got over 160 pound in weight of carp.
yeah. What's up, Mr. Kenny? I got DMV coming in the house. I'll be damned.
Hey, DMV, bro, welcome.
Hey, they're getting big. What? Oh, that's your bait.
It's like,
Yeah, I saw the side of him cut off. Oh. Oh, you lost him. Yeah. I don't have any problem when it comes to that. Well, airplanes.
Ooh. It's a spy plane. It's got one of them big radar things on the top of it.
Another AWACS. Like I say, we're right here at the end of the airport or the north end of the lake right here is basically the south end of the runway. Yeah, I wish airplane bite. If that was the case, shoot, I'd have a lot of fish because there'd been a lot of damn airplanes flying over, taking off and coming around. What's going on, Kenny? How's the bike coming along?
Is he fishing too?
No, he's in here. Sucks having one of your power wheels, not the other, or the wiring for the battery. That sucks, Kenny. No.
I wish I was closer.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty good with wiring and stuff. Unfortunately, I'm so
Those cheap.
help.
It's from Walmart. $4. Snarf. Waiting for things to come in. Stripped all the old stuff off the bike, ready to go. Sounds like one of my motorcycles, Kenny. It's been stripped down for years, and I've had a new motor for it for over 5 years, and I've never put it in. I've had the bike stripped down. The bike's ready to go and ready to drop the old motor out. I just haven't done it
He needs
yet.
a golf cart.
Needs a
Yeah.
golf cart.
Yeah, he needs a golf cart.
I asked a cop that was bugging me out here one night. Actually, he wasn't bugging me.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's the
Small
guy.
little one.
I don't remember. He's the guy that was driving the Explorer.
Oh, yeah.
I asked him if I built an electric cart to be able to drive, if I could, drive it down the bike path to get to different places to fish. And he's like, you ain't supposed to do that. He was like, no.
Well, it's weird because the TV signs around
Mm.
and they say no motorized vehicles.
Welcome back, Jeremy's TC.
What's up, Jeremy? Welcome back. I know, Kenny. I got to fix it. That's my wheelie bike. Jeremy, we're still toughing it out, man. We're putting hours in. We've had a few bites over here, but nothing's connected. Yeah. Which rod not to buy? Don't buy one that's already broken. That's the best advice I can give you.
Have y'all heard if Buddy got basket rod? Yeah.
I don't know.
Myself, if you want a decent rod, I'd suggest you look at
Uncle Josh is in the same mindset I am. Don't buy a broken one. But I think he heard me say that first.
buy a Uncle Lou rod.
Yeah, Kenny, around here you can get one of those little gas motors, put on a bicycle, and you can ride it around legally. You can ride it without having to have a license or anything. Oh, hell, it ain't bothering me. But Chrissy, you trying to say I'm boring? My fishing streams are boring? I mean, I understand that. Oh, I'm just giving her hell. Don't cut my line now.
Every time I saw that,
A little bush in the.
little tree,
Yeah, I get. Yellow rod looked like it just got a bump. It's getting a bump. We might be getting a fish pretty soon.
you are out
Yeah. Yeah, I got pretty good distance out there. Yeah, I believe that's the same way here, Kenny. If it's under 50 cc's, you can You can ride around and you're good. Yeah. There's a guy that rides around more. He's got big old ape hangers on his. Some kind of bike. I don't know what it is, but he's got a little gas motor on his, and he's got big ass ape hangers. Those things hang. Those things are. He got like 26-inch ape hangers on there. I mean, they're huge. Yellow Rod needs to. They need to quit playing. Get on that hook. Yes, sir, Kenny. Gas motor's cheaper, and you can replace it a lot cheaper too. Hey, you can buy those little Chinese motors. You can get them for next to nothing. And then if you ever got to replace the cylinder or piston or anything, they'd cost nothing.
DMV's going to upgrade. Awesome.
Yeah.
Bro. Yeah. The legal law for us in the UK on disability scooters is maximum of 15 to 16 miles an hour. Mine does about 15.5 miles an hour.
That's still pretty quick on an electric scooter.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, different countries have different laws on electric vehicles. Mine is classed as a vehicle, but I don't need to register it because I am registered disabled.
Right. Okay, so Frogster was talking about you got to have a license to watch TV. What's that all about?
Oh, yeah. If you watch BBC, British Broadcasting Corporation, you have to have a TV license.
What?
Yeah.
The hell is that all about?
But if you're in France and you can pick up the BBC broadcasts, you don't need a BBC license.
Right. Huh. Well, we got BBC America over here.
Yeah, I'm not sure because I don't know American channels.
Right.
But the BBC have always tried harassing people. I get letters all the time regarding having a license. I don't even have an aerial in my TV. I don't pick TV channels up. I'm only on internet. And legally, they cannot say to me, I have to pay this TV license fee.
Right.
Let's see.
Well, what's it like? I mean, as far as like streaming services over there, like Netflix and all that other stuff.
Yeah, you can legally have that.
Mm-hmm. Well, because I mean, you're already paying for it.
Well, that's if you sign up for it. I'm not paying for that. I'm just paying purely for my internet. My phone is £40 a month, but that's unlimited for my streaming.
Yeah.
And that's on pay as you go, not contract.
Yeah.
It'll be cheaper if I went contract, but because I forget things, I can't do contracts.
Hold on, I don't remember what you said. What was that? Never mind. I was just messing with you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't comment. One day I'm great. I remember people's names. Next day, I'm calling them by their channel name.
Yeah.
That's the way my mind is.
Maybe we get a plane bite this time.
Can't hear it. Now I can.
No plane bite. Jeremy may be in the pond, but he hadn't had any luck out there. I hear you. Well, I'm always determined to keep trying the places I haven't had any luck because I know there's fish there. But I don't know.
It tells them when they want to swim that area and looking for food. If they ain't hungry,
Yeah, I've been trying to change it up and find different spots.
yep.
Gets monotonous going out and getting skunked all the damn time.
Yeah, but you can guarantee this time you haven't been skunked anyway because you've already caught a couple of fish.
Used to get 26, 28 mile an hour if no trailer. Power assist. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, getting skunked it. I mean, especially when it happens over and over and over and over and over. Oh, I'm determined. Yeah. Yeah. I'm waiting on it to rain fish.
There was this morning.
Nice.
And that one had a hump on his head. He was weird, so I let him.
Yeah.
And then, see, that was yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah, right here where you're at. Right
Yeah.
here.
Go back to day one of the ladies tournament they just had last weekend, and look at one of the Beck's caught one. That sumbitch, it had like a whale head on it. It had like a smushed face on it. It had a giant forehead that went way up.
Really?
Yeah, it was funny looking.
Yeah. And I always wondered why you guys use shark hooks for catfish until I started seeing the big catches.
Right.
Because that's what I call your 10 odds and 12 odds and 16 odds. I call them shark hooks.
I don't have any need for a 12 or a 16 knot.
That's the alligator.
Mm-hmm.
No, but if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
We're going to catch us beaver in a minute.
And we'll send out on that one. Damn headache. Mm.
DMV, I hope you get it fixed soon, bro.
Yeah. Need to see you be doing more drive-bys. What it do, what it be, what it is, beep, beep, beep.
What it was, what it would have been, what it could have been. I said that one night, or typed it one day, DMV, laughed his head off with it.
Yeah, Kenny, go out there. You got another water? I'm done.
Yeah.
Done drank that other one. Sure. Yeah. I haven't had a vitamin water in so long.
Well, that'll be good for you. Get some of them vittles back in your system.
I got a headache, so Aaron was nice enough. He got some ibuprofen.
Never leave home.
Yeah, I do have painkillers and stuff in my fishing gear because of my back issues.
Need to keep a bottle of ibuprofen in my fishing gear.
Yeah. I've had comments in the past saying about us when I'm on the beaches fishing. They don't realize I've already popped about 6 painkillers so I can actually move.
My dad's been doing the same thing for years. Just using one of those little caps or one of those little tube ones.
Yeah, just fill it up. Just take it with you. You can only hold on.
Yeah. Yeah. Kenny, you need to go out there and find Haz or one of them when they're out there on the water. Get in your little float tube and go zooming by them. Go do a float by.
All the money he spends, y'all get so fat box. You can pull it and have a little trailer with wheels on it. Cruise around like a boat.
Yeah, Kenny, you could get a boat like Alicia's. Get you one of them little 12-foot. Get you one of them little 12-foot John boats. You can pull that behind the bike just fine. Yeah.
And you can put the bike in the boat. Out the other
Yeah.
end.
Do a float by. Yeah. Right.
Oh,
Hell yeah, Kenny. You get you a hitch. You can pull you a little boat like one of them little 12-footers or 10-foot.
yeah. I'm not sure about the USA, but yeah, in the UK, we can, instead of getting the big 3-inch boat hitch, trailer hitch, you can get a 2-inch or
Uh,
1.5 inch.
2-inch is the most common over here. 2 5/16 is what you use for a bigger trailer.
Yeah, but I'm saying for little trailers, you can
It's
get
a 10 loose for a little trailer. Yeah. 2-inch is your most common standard trailer hitch over here.
Yeah.
And they started making a number of years ago. I don't know how far back, but like the Ford and the Chevy Super Duties, they actually come out with a 3-inch hitch, and they give you an adapter to run a 2-inch, a 3-inch receiver, but it comes with an adapter to where you can run a 2-inch receiver.
Yeah.
But 3-inch, for the bigger, heavier trailers.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Yeah, pintle hair or a gooseneck. Hell, 2 5/16. I mean, that's what we run on our, 16-foot box trailers or anything, any kind of big, a dump bed trailer or anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah, in the UK, this is a roller insulating tape. We have a hitch. I'll bring it closer. That has a ball about that size. But I can't find them because I want one for my disabled scooter. So if I need the tool, I can tool. Ah, okay, DMV. I didn't realize. I thought it was a ball hitch you had.
Yeah. Have a small hitch behind your seat for a different thing for your daughter. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen something like that where you can actually hook your child's bike on the back of your bike.
Yeah.
If I remember what that system is.
I do not know. Good Lord. Is that a jet ski? That don't sound like a normal jet ski.
They were running out here yesterday and Saturday. Called, what's the thing? Tell me what they're called. But they're fast.
Yeah. I don't know. Need to get that foreman RAS paperwork in order. Messed it up last year. You got a trolling motor for it and a mount. Yeah, that'd be cool. Well, they got the pintle hitch too. That the trailer has a ring. It'll have the trailer itself on the hitch. It'll have a round ring, and then it's got a jaw that clamps on it. And we use those like on the big dump trucks pulling trailers. They use those, and a lot of other trucks.
Yeah.
I don't really like using them because they don't hold tight. Like, I mean, if you come to a stop, there is slack in there.
Yeah, I've
It's
seen
not like
Andrew.
KC, we got one fish pretty early on in the stream. We got one catfish, just a little guy. Had a couple good takedowns on this Uncle Lou rod early on after I moved to this spot. That's been quite a good while ago. I had 2 good takedowns and had a couple hits on the other 2 rods, but nothing has latched on. I've recast, rebaited. About to pull in this middle rod, check it out, rebait it or just recast it. Yeah. Thing sounds like a damn street bike with the screwed up exhaust on it. What's the bait? Cut crappie now. Was using some chicken and some steak. But all out of that. So got some cut crappie. And in here before long, probably some bluegill. Or small sunfish. Thing sounds like a turd. Yeah. Hey, we're still chilling. We still got 17 people hanging out in here, though. And we're 6 hours and 9 minutes in.
Doing good, Dans. Doing good.
Nothing much to show, but a good time. Good conversation.
57 thumbs up. Can we hit 60? Come
Do
on,
what?
guys.
50 what?
57 thumbs up.
Oh. And we need to rack up some more thumbs up.
Yep. Well, we can try and push for 60. See if we can get 70.
Hey, Kenny, I just got the notification you shared me out. I appreciate that, brother. I don't know how long ago you did that, but thanks, sir. I'm going to bring in this middle rod and see what the bait looks like. Probably rebait it, cast it back out. Hopefully this ibuprofen kicks in and helps my headache. Damn, that one's hung up in the tree over there.
Yeah, KC Fish Page, bro. Thanks for popping in. Much appreciated. Sorry, Dan's was busy talking when he came back in, so I couldn't say hi. And say thank you for popping in. Hey, Sunfish Assassin. Thank you for popping in. Much appreciated. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button, please.
What's up, Mr. George?
Yeah, I'm not on the typing side of things tonight.
Oh.
You get to say my ugly mug. But I do my best to help those.
Frustration sidekick up on screen. I need some kind of takedown here. Yes, Uncle Lou. I think that head is probably about a haddock. Nothing's hit it in a while. Changed it out for another piece of body stick.
Yeah. Need to get the stomach bit, but try and slow it up a bit.
Yeah, I'm all past the stomach.
Ah, okay.
Well, the head's still there. It's just not doing anything for me. About to lose that section.
Can't you cut the head in half and make it a smaller bait?
Yeah. I've had that thing out in the water for so long.
Huh.
Like I said, hell, I've sent whole crappie out there. And finally, 3-4 hours later, finally got a fish on it. But
okay, Kenny, bro.
Kenny leaving?
Go and have your bath.
All right.
Cool. 60 likes now. Awesome. Thank you, guys and girls.
Much appreciated. Now it'd just be nice if I could get some fish to go along with those.
I always, when I'm doing the video thing with the host, I'm always backwards and forwards with the YouTube channel and the live. Just checking things and then posting links.
Right.
When we need to.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Where's my song? Where's desktop?
No.
Oh.
Try this again. See if I can do it without flipping the damn, without the lever flipping back on me.
I'm still here. I'm just looking for a song I wrote. My desktop's such a mess, and it's in a file, and I've just got to find it, but I can't see what I'm looking for.
Unfortunate I haven't backlashed this thing yet.
Oh, nested it, you mean? That's what we call it when you overrun it and your line goes everywhere. It's a bird's nest.
Right.
Where's me fishy song?
Damn. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, let's have a look. Where's my glasses?
Like a cowbell,
Right.
not the.
I haven't really been using the bells here lately. I always use them when I'm over at the dock because a lot of times I'm not really paying attention to my phone or to the rods.
Trying to find that bell that dude dropped.
A lot of times I'm not paying attention to the end of the rods, and I just,
That flicker, boy.
yeah. But I hear that bell jingle. At least it gives me a heads up to know that I'm getting a bite. But when you get a good fish, a lot of times those bells will never ring because that pole just slowly pull over, and you shoot. If you're not paying attention, you'll lose a damn rod.
What happened to the
Yeah. Right. Steve Mosley, I have a Penn Rival 20 on the Uncle Liz rod. a PC Fun Chaos 50 on the middle rod, and an old Zebco 808 on the yellow rod. Small Town Steve, I appreciate you still hanging out in here. Yeah, just trying to catch a fish. Trying to catch something sizable. They'll show up eventually. That'd be nice. Right.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's like when Bex, she caught a no reel off. She caught like a 26 pounder a couple weeks ago, and then all of a sudden they just started going up from there. She caught a 60 last weekend.
Well, the first one I caught was Saturday morning, and my pole, I mean, it was just bent over, and I grabbed it and it was still in reel, and I filled it in, and I had a 50, and I got my foot caught in the deal, and I thought it would snap.
Right.
Charlie jumped down to grab it, and I got it to the bank. When he went to go grab it with his mouth, and he pulled it up, it bit him, and he goes, ah, like a girl, and it dropped. I was like, shit, it took off. And I was like, great. But then I grilled it in, and then, put on another one and zinged it out there. And about an hour later, when I started catching 30, 20, 30, we just over 20 to 30 after that big 50.
So you had a buddy trying to catch it with his mouth?
No.
You said
He
Charlie.
should've.
Who's Charlie?
Charlie Buckets. He's the one who won the Charlie. His name is Panfish Charlie.
Oh.
He's a pan fishing dude.
Right.
He just went to go grab its mouth with his hand, and he grabbed it. When he went to go pull it up, it bit him.
Oh.
He screamed like a girl and dropped it. Because he never
Hell, I had a little one a couple weeks ago bite the shit out of me, and it was only 2 pounds. 2.5 pounds. He bit me right behind the damn thumbnail, and freaking, you hear it. I was live, and everybody, Brian B gives me shit about it. Everybody like, ow, ow, because I was. Well, I got gloves in my bag.
It don't matter to me. I'll go down there.
I got some of those rubber coated gloves.
I got to
Yeah.
Hey, I use worms that bite you.
Yeah.
And they give you a nasty nip. But yeah, I've seen somebody posted some pictures or did a video of a catfish's skull and mouth, and it shows catfish do have teeth under the gums.
Well, they got like a damn rough patch. I mean, they're itty bitty teeth, I guess you could call them, but they call it a tooth patch, but it's just a whole thing of, it's like a big bristle.
Yeah.
Or whatever you want to call it. It's like if you had a hand brush and you cut all the bristles down to where they're only like a millimeter or two off the base of the brush. That's kind of like what catfish teeth are like.
Yeah.
But hell, the last flathead I caught, it didn't really have much in the way of anything. And I don't know if I guess that's probably common for flatheads. I'm not sure. That's only the second one I've ever caught. So. Yeah, we're down to 10, 11 people now. That's all right.
Yeah, I've run out of beer. I'm back on pop now.
You run out of beer?
Yeah, I don't need any more. I've got my pop.
Yeah.
But it just spruced us up a bit.
I didn't have any beer to bring with me.
Because I think as many people know by now,
Oh, one of the rods. Which one was that? Middle rod, I think, getting a bite?
I think it was the black rod.
Yeah. I looked away for a split second, and then I looked back at it, and I see that thing.
Yep. I was actually looking at chat, but it caught my eye. And it did. If the black rod's the one in the middle, that's the one that bounced.
Yeah.
Well, it could be brown. I don't know.
Well, hopefully it's black. Hopefully he's going to stay with it.
Yep. Okay, I got a little bit of a song for you if you want to hear it.
Do what?
I've got a little bit of a song for you if you want to hear it.
All right. Let's hear it.
It's only a couple of lines. It's a little bit fishy, this feeling inside. When you catch a big one, it builds up your pride. Don't have much fishies, but this one will do to feed my belly for a day or two.
That's a good one. Hell, John, you ought to take up singing. No, sir, Wild Turkey. We're sticking it out for a little while.
I can't always keep up the notes. I used to sing karaoke, but when my chest got bad,
Yeah.
I had to stop.
No, Wild Turkey. We're still here. We pushed it 9 hours the last time. We might end up being right in the same boat. I didn't bring any lights with me because I just figured I was going to be out for a few hours this afternoon. And, well, here it is, 7 o'clock, and 6.5 hours in, we're still going. So, no, I'm hoping to get something.
I'm hoping everybody enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was lovely, John.
Now and again, but yes, I have to have a few beers first.
Well, just had a bite on the middle rod, but that was it. Just a quick bite.
Had some good bites over this spot. Hey, Wild Turkey.
Well, getting more action over here than I was over there.
Well, hopefully my song has brought the fish on.
Yeah, hopefully your singing brought the fish over here.
I hope I scared them away, though.
Yeah. Luckily, I don't think they were able to hear you. Oh, that's cool, Wild Turkey. I know how that goes. No,
I like that name.
yeah. I'm
Hey,
determined to catch a fish. If I ain't catching a fish, I'm gonna get out there on that boat pulling the tube around and take y'all with me.
I'll have to get working on that song because that's as far as I've gotten up to now. And I did that. I wrote that. Well, I made that up about 3-4 months ago.
Yeah. Well, that's a good one. What's up, Dodd? How you doing? We got some music going on. I don't think you can hear that. I can hear it, but I don't think y'all can really hear it. You damn sure ain't going to hear it with this plane coming by.
No.
Man, they're flying these AWACS like crazy.
Thanks.
Come on, here's the fish over here. Oh, black rod going again. Black rod just got another bump. Come on, we need a bite, not a bump. We need a bite, not a bump.
I'll get there, Rex. Just give us time.
Yeah.
It'll take another 3 months.
Yeah. Got a good rod holder there. Yeah.
I'm not.
Hey, fish hunt, trap man. Trap,
Fish.
repeat.
Straight.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining Dan's channel.
and they moved on. Wait a couple of days and come back. They're here.
Right. That's got to get the crappie to bite so I can get some damn bait. What's up, Fish Hunt Trapper Pete? We had one small blue cat earlier, pretty early on in the stream. What's up? Oh. Had one small blue cat early on the stream and had a couple good takedowns over here. I moved after about 3 hours and been over here 3.5 hours. Oh, about 3 hours. Well, yeah, probably close to 3 hours. I know it took a little bit of driving and everything else.
Okay, I'm going for another potty break. I'm on the mute.
Okay. I'm gonna have to take a potty break here in a little bit too, but got a female over here I'm being respectful of. Do what? Oh. Now they're walking over the other side of the point, so when they walk away, I might step over here behind this tree. Yeah, they built this point with just. Yeah, they built this point. They didn't dig it out. Yeah. Well, you used to be able to drive all over this lake until they shut it all down, all the trails and everything else. David Smith, what's going on, man? Yep, this is a different spot. We were at the dock earlier today. Now we're out on a point on the west side of the lake. Got the marina over there. Yeah, got the marina going over there. Then sunset. Yeah. Sunset off to the west over there. We're trying. I'm toughing it out. I don't like to give up.
I was back.
Okay.
Hi, David Smith. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah. We had, I mean, twice. First time, Uncle Lou's rod, I'm just set up over here. I didn't bring anything with me as far as rod props or my rod holder, my bank setup or anything. So that first takedown on the Uncle Lou's rod about took it. He hit it, pulled it over, and then he hit it again and started dragging it. And when I got it, he let go. Wasn't too happy about that. What can you do? Question goes, what would you do for a Klondike bar? Well, what would you do for a catfish bite? Lisa, are you out fishing? That is your sunset. It's the same sun.
Yeah, we get that in the UK, Alicia. I've got friends in Wales, and it goes black here, but it's still daylight over there. They get an extra hour or two of sunlight.
No, you're not fishing. I thought you said earlier that you were. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't plan on being out here this long, but I'm in a good spot. Maybe the bite will change once the sun starts getting down. I don't know. If it doesn't, it doesn't. At least then I can say I tried. Well, no wonder that bite didn't go anywhere. Hell, them sinkers down in the rocks or something. But I got it, I think, into a smooth area where it shouldn't get hung up. I got you, Alicia. I thought you said you were. Hmm. You drink moonshine for a catfish? Hell, I'd drink moonshine regardless.
I think
I don't
Dan's
need a catfish. I don't need a catfish to drink some good shine.
Yeah. Unfortunately for me, I can't drink any kind of spirits. That's
It'd be
why I
nice
stick
if
with the lagers.
Be nice if one of us catches something over here.
Yeah, Rod's a bit too high, Dan. Can't see the tip. So what you doing, Alicia? You're working outside. What kind of bits and bobs are you doing?
Huh?
Yeah, that's better, Dan's. But the far rod, the Uncle Lou rod, we can barely see.
Yeah. I was trying to change the tripod up to where I can move the phone over.
Yeah, we
Right
can
away.
see the Uncle Lou rod now. Just underneath the back rod.
Yeah. Trying to kind of adjust the legs on this tripod where wasn't so hidden.
Yep.
I move the black rod a little bit.
Well, we can see all three there now, just.
There we go.
David Smith.
Moonshine's good, but it'll make your kids be born naked. Well, I don't know. I mean, my son was born naked.
That's why I'm laughing. At least I didn't read that one wrong.
I mean, David is from Arkansas. They got some weird sayings over there. Oh, I was about to say, I thought I heard a
Put
taser.
that right by my ear.
What's up, Austin? Still no change in what's happening over here? You probably could care less if you caught one.
I'd be too drunk and passed out. That's always good, Alicia. That's what I need to do. Not with my car, because I ain't got one, but with my fishing gear. I need to have a good sort out. I need to strip my fishing box down, and I need to scrub it out because it stinks of squid oil and crab oil that I use sea fishing.
I wonder if that's not just the same plane, just keep circling around. They just keep landing and then taking off again. Testing or checking something out. I don't know. Haven't been paying attention. Do what? Oh.
Teresa. I'm hoping she got Teresa.
Oh. She running that rod over there?
No, she's going down to the truck and going to drive over to the border.
Oh.
I told her, I said, I'll smash some Johnson grass down and make you a bathroom.
I saw a porta potty over.
Look at her. She's like, I don't think so.
I see the porta potty over there. Might be easier to walk down to that one.
Gonna
That-
charge the phone.
I think that's point one over there. Right over there.
That was cool.
Is that for?
Change
Oh.
That's where the underwater bridge is.
Oh yeah.
That old Douglas Bridge.
Yeah.
It's all silted in, but it's old.
Yeah. Damn, Steve, youngest son's 27, huh? My youngest, and Uncle Lou's getting a bite. We're ready for that.
Come on. Oh. Yeah, that's it, Alicia.
Right.
I've got everything for free fishing in my little box.
Oh, Well, I guess it was one and done. Don't doubt it. Yeah. Right. Come on, Uncle Lou.
All right, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Weirdos everywhere. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got a fish. Ah, you let go. God. Son of a bitch. As soon as I grabbed the rod up. Jesus. Oh. That was a nice. Yeah.
That'd have been a nice one.
Yeah,
Oh, and it was nice. He was
that was
pulling
worth
a
it.
God. That was nice.
Maybe we might catch that here.
Broke my leader line.
Oh,
I got my leader line here. But I'm out of, well, I got everything else here except for hooks. Cool, thanks.
That's all I got's 8s.
That's what I wanted to have on there. God, that is brutal.
You land one here pretty. I got a snap on light too. If you want to stay a little longer, you know what I mean. I got a snap on light.
yeah, Alicia. He was originally fishing on that jetty, so he didn't bring his rod holder kit.
God, I know you guys had to have seen that one.
Yep, that was awesome.
40-pound leader line. I don't know if it got hooked on a rock or what. Good thing I got my peg floats and stuff. Put another one on.
But I did suggest earlier, Alicia, when he moved to this spot, that he needs to put that in his truck just in case he moves.
Put what? Oh, my bank set up. What's Elise talking about?
Alicia was saying you need your rod holder set up, and I was just explaining
Oh.
that you didn't bring it because you originally were fishing on the jetty or whatever.
On the dock.
Yeah, on the dock. But I was just about to say, but yes, I did mention it, that you put it in just in case you do move again.
Yeah.
Like next time.
Yep. I totally didn't have plans of being over here. I thought I was going to be on another dock, but
Yeah.
God.
I just wanted, I seen Dan. I bring him no, it'll come.
Well, I appreciate you
It's
mentioning
coming.
this spot. Oh, yeah.
That's what
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Alicia. I did mention it to Dance to keep it in his truck. So he's got it for next time.
Tying up another rig over here.
But I'm actually thinking Dan's is liking this spot, and I think he's going to bookmark it at the same time.
I like this spot the time or two I've been over here before. I never caught anything, but it's a nice spot. It's just a trek. It's a walk to get over here, which I got the wagon, so that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's like once you start walking, like you do it, like oh, I'm already here.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't saying that, Alicia. I was just saying.
No.
I just misread the way you'd actually wrote it.
Oh wow, that's cool. Bad thing is, it'll be gone here in just a minute too. All right. Figured it had a snell hooks and tie them good. So
Always leave you alone.
you guys check out that. There's the sunset. See the moon right out there.
What is that? The moon or the sun?
I know that's the moon, not the sun.
Oh, so that's the moon coming up. Because you looked that way and said sunset. So I was thinking that was the sun going down.
Right. Yeah. Damn it, now I need a stick. Oh. Yeah.
Ooh.
Find a stick real quick.
Yeah,
close.
buddy. You crashed the boat. You catching big ones right now? Are you drifting? Right now they're just like running and nailing, just running and nailing bait and it's gone. It's over like that. Like usually you can do pretty good. I got here too late, but I had to speed. Yeah, I don't have to work on the left.
All right. Tied up. Throw this hook back on there. Cut me another piece of bait. You're good to go.
Are you dipping right now? Or you ain't? Oh, you going home? Okay. Got nothing to get that. You're hitting pretty good, man. I think tomorrow morning will be pretty. I think pretty. That's when we were catching. 8:30.
All right. Let's get this back up.
Right. Well, that's what I was trying to tell you with the moon. If you have a moon every week, you know, we got the first quarter, so it's stuff to do. And then next this weekend, you know what I mean? Every day it gets farther and farther. So this weekend we're gonna have a full moon, so fishing ought to be pretty damn good. Huh? Well, it's supposed to be some kind of super moon of, I don't know, it's some kind of another one of them super moons. But I figured. Well, they just, like I said, they've been pumping water in for a week. Start to turn over and it's cold and blue and like all the fish are starting to move around and hit. And, you know, it's just been the first couple of days. I mean, we still got all
See if we
2
can
more months.
make that happen again. See if we can make it happen again. All right. We're down to 8 people, but
Every 2 days.
yeah. Yep. Next time I will definitely have my bank set up.
Yeah, he's got one. He's got, what is that? That new
Pin rival.
10 rival.
And that PC fun's got the flicker. I finally turned them both on and backed them off a little bit.
Yeah, he's getting smart. He's getting rid of the he's fixing to catch him bigger. If he gets his legs figured out.
Yep. I'll use it next time.
Just that, you know, learning.
Oh, that was Dan's with the orange rod.
You said, I'm talking about Pearl. I'm still learning. You ain't learning nothing.
Oh, buddy.
The only
Right.
thing you're learning is learning to play.
There we go. Now you got all 3 rods in there. Jeremy, I don't know. I left the house. I took Dom to school this morning. Stopped by trailer supply place and bought some hinges for my forge that I need. And then got back to the house, and I didn't even stay at the house very long until I just packed up and came to the lake. So I'll check when I get to the house and see if they showed up. See if they showed up in the mail. Hopefully they did. But that damn leader, that thing busted on me.
I got that.
I think that's the only reason I don't have that fish right now is because that damn leader broke about 3 inches above the knot. That's 40-pound leader. But I think that's probably not a very old leader on there. Pissed off, I left my box with my sinkers and my leaders and other stuff, hooks and leaders in the truck. Grabbed everything else but that. Yeah, I remember you telling me, man. Oh, you put something else in there. All right. I remember you telling me you put some other hooks in there too. But that's awesome, man. I appreciate that.
Oh, awesome, man. Awesome. Jeremy's TC, bro.
Well, whatever you send, I'm sure I'll be able to use, bud. Brother, I appreciate it. Well, Aaron's woman took off. I'm about to go over by this tree and take a leak. There's a couple people walking down the bike path. And where I'll be standing, they'll be looking.
Don't worry. Just
Yeah.
face the back of the tree.
That's all right. All right, they won't be seeing much. I think this guy's from England. He's wearing shorts to his knees and socks up to his knees too. Black socks. Well, no, if he was from England, they'd be white socks up to his knees.
Probably.
He might be
Is he
Scottish.
Is he wearing a knotted handkerchief on his head?
And no, he's not wearing a handkerchief on his head. He's wearing a hat.
He's not British.
You guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee pretty bad.
Okay.
Hopefully. Hey, John, holler if a bite happens.
Oh, don't worry, you'll hear us if you get a bite. Sorry, Alicia, I didn't mean to make you look like an idiot. I do apologize. I just misread what you'd put.
Much better. Been holding that for a while. The bad thing is, when I end this live, I think I'll be out of StreamYard hours for the month. Yeah, the wind was going here. It died down. We got a nice breeze going on.
Yes, Alicia. I just don't read like normal people read. And yes, I am apologizing. Okay, sis.
Yeah, I don't read like most people do either. I do it when I'm standing on my head. Oh, you guys, y'all know the fish. We know the fish are over here. Y'all saw that takedown, and I'm so pissed. My damn leader broke. Otherwise, I'd probably have that fish in here right now.
Yeah.
God,
That
was a good fish too. And there had to have been a nick in that line or something, probably from a rock out there or something. Because, to break a 40-pound line, a leader, but not break the 30-pound mono main line, something was wrong in there that I didn't check or see. Oh, well, I'm at 48% and my battery charger is done for. So I'm just going to have to keep going until I can't.
Well,
I think I saw the end of that middle rod weeble wobble a little bit.
there you go, Dan. Alicia says, Mum said, why?
Mom totally missed that one then. Well, Mom, it just helps me. It centers me. That's how I feel at home when I'm reading. But I do it while I'm standing on my head, but I keep the book right side up. How about that one?
Yeah. Question, Dan's.
Yeah.
When you finish fishing, do you ever check your line? Like,
I feel it. Most of the time I got my fingers running on the line when I'm reeling it in. Problem is, a lot of times, I don't check the like the leader and stuff. I need to double check and look at that. And I need to look at it every time I cast out, every time I bring it back in.
No, it was just a thought because last time I was sea fishing with my bro, he snapped off, and because we fish pebble beaches as
Right.
well as sand places, his braid had been getting rubbed.
Right.
He had to pull about two like 15-foot rod lengths of braid
Right.
off. I've still got to check mine, but they didn't snap, so I'm not looking at it.
Yeah. No, you're right. It's something I need to keep in mind. I need to look at every time every time I reel in, every time I cast out. I need to look at that stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like checking your oil in your car. It's preventive maintenance, you know.
Yep. Yeah. It was just a thought.
No, that's a good question to ask though, because I did, a lot of times I do forget to do that kind of stuff. So no, that's definitely good. I appreciate you putting that back in my train of thought. And that's definitely a good question to ask. And there is rock over here, so maybe it might have snagged on one of those rocks out there and got a good gouge in it or something that I didn't notice earlier, or maybe it happened earlier while it was out there.
Yep. And then fish took the hook and then broke you off. That's what I think.
Say that again.
A fish took your hook and then broke you off.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Did you not see that takedown?
Yeah, I seen the takedown.
Yeah, I thought he let go, but then when I reeled it in, I realized, hell, its damn leader's just broke. And I don't think he's coming back after getting the damn hook stuck in his mouth. But maybe so. It wasn't. I think that was like a 6/0 hook. Aaron gave me an 8/0 here, so
oh, well, that's good.
Maybe a little bit better.
It's always good when you've got somebody there with a little bit of spare equipment to help you out a bit.
Yeah, that definitely makes up for the fact that I left mine in the truck. And that's it's walking down the bike path. It's probably half mile. I ain't gonna go make that walk.
That's what I'm saying.
Not with all my stuff here.
You zoom up there and zoom back. Sorry. I wish I lived closer, like, you know what I mean? Because I've got a spare scooter sitting there.
Yeah.
I'd be
your scooter buddy. Now, David, you're right. Yeah, I won't forget that. And yeah, I'll be keeping an eye on that stuff.
Got to admit, I did mean to mention this on many channels when I've been watching them, because what I see is the old hook, the hook up on the rod, and that's it. They put the sock on or whatever, and then they go away. Nobody ever seems to run the fingers down the line to make sure the hook line still perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, and I have noticed a couple times that I've found thin stretched line from when I've been hung up or something. Pull it, it'll stretch out. So yeah, I'll cut line.
I don't do that no more. I'm not.
This rod will need to be the black rod. It'll need to be re-spooled before long. There's not a whole hell of a lot of line left on it after that cast. If I had a 5 or 6 ounce on there, I'd probably cast it out far enough and get all the line off of it. Your leader bait. Alicia says, I remember being new to catfishing and casting my line and thought, wow, what a cast. Only to realize my leader, bait, and all of it was being launched across the lake and was no longer attached to my line. Yeah. See, I used to use that, I forget what, just the regular where you twist the line around you twist it around itself, and then you put it back through the hole and pull it. The clinch knot, I guess it is, but fisherman's knot, I guess a lot of people call it. But I remember I used to use that, and then there came a time where using that knot, it was never holding tight. So I just gave up on it, and I found more. I think that's probably how I found this whole catfishing community. The whole, everybody on YouTube, the whole catfishing thing. All the people that I watched, because I think I was getting on there looking for different knots and ways to tie the knots, and came across it. And then I think Palmetto or Combat Coral were the first ones I ever watched. First live streams I ever saw.
Yeah, well, I cheat now. My sea rods, my reels have 60-pound braid on. They have, let's see, I've got one here. They have one of these clips on them, on the end of the braid, and then I just clip into my 50-pound hook line, and the weight's on the bottom.
Yeah.
So I only use 4 to 5 ounce weights when I'm sea fishing anyway. So I know my 50-pound rig line is strong enough. That's why you don't see me making rigs very often on lives, because I just buy them in. I buy them at 50 to 60-pound main length of rig.
Yeah. No, David, I've done stuff like that. I have done stuff like that. Everything goes one way and the other stuff goes the other.
Yep.
Yeah, that probably would have been my new PB if I'd have brought that thing in. I think it's one of them shell crackers.
Huh?
I said, I think it's one of them shell crackers. Oh, my headache's still there, but not as bad as it was.
Yeah.
Try launching an $18 bobber along with lead and hook.
Okay, why?
I don't know that I've ever sent out $18 worth of tackle on one line ever.
Yeah, I used to snap off a lot when I used to use my multiplier, because I used to, this was back in the 80s, early 90s. Yeah. I had a 6,500 Abu Ambassador.
Yeah.
And because I only used 10-pound line on it, so I could maximize my line.
Right.
And sometimes my shock leader used to go.
Mm-hmm.
And back then, you didn't have shock leaders the way you buy them now, where they're tapered and stuff. You just had to buy 50, 60-pound line and tie that on.
Right. Yeah, I haven't done any ocean fishing. Did it a couple times with my grandpa, but it's been years. £50 spider braid. Yeah. I don't know. I got braid on my spinning reel, my bait rod, but I haven't ventured over to putting braid on any of my catfishing rods. I might try it out eventually. But for the cost of mono, I do all right with it.
Yeah. Well, I was where's my spool? 2 seconds.
That's definitely heartbreaking that I broke off like that for you guys in front of you guys. I wanted to be able to bring in a fish for everybody, but I don't think I'm going to have that chance. My phone's already at 36%. Just 15 minutes, it's already dropped 12%.
What's that again?
All right, boat bite. Come on. Glitter boat. Glitter rocket, as everybody calls them.
Oh.
No boat bite yet.
Okay. Oh.
Well, Alicia, I think he was talking about the whole rig. Yeah, I've had 2 awesome bites. Been through better than I've had in a long time.
I'll send it.
Yeah, because it's the diameter. Yeah, I mean the diameter. Yeah, you can fit a hell of a lot more on a spool on a reel by using braid, but you also spend a lot more too. But there's the price of some of these companies out now. You can get braid pretty cheap, reasonable price. Forget who it was, Jay Johnson or DC Metro, Devon. He was saying he uses that PC Fun braid, and it's not very expensive. Depends on what you get and how much of it.
Yeah, I couldn't find what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Can't remember where I put it. Well,
yep, have a new spot, and I plan on coming back over here. Yeah. Well, I'll definitely plan on coming back to this area. I'll come prepared with my bank set up. Do what? Carl? No. Yeah, I've been using 4 to 6 inch crappie over there at 23 for a long time.
Yeah.
It's just all I ever get is short bites. Yeah.
Yeah, small town. That 60-pound braid I was getting, I think it was about £15 for over 1,000.
It's coming.
Like,
I can see
1,000 meters.
you putting your dude.
1,000 yards.
Yeah.
That's why I bought it.
Really got right. Yeah.
I was actually looking for the spool, but I can't find it. I'll put it down somewhere. So I'll have to get all my fishing gear and get it all sorted.
Rebecca, the Carolina Reel Screamer, she ended up winning it. That's pretty. I mean,
Beat the girl with the 2 big fish.
Yeah, but it came down to
Yeah, she caught like 50 little.
No. Rebecca caught one like 16-pounder yesterday, and then Bex caught 3 that didn't even total that 16 pounds. There were 2 of them on the Potomac, Bex and Elizabeth or Elizabella.
Yeah,
and
the Potomac is starting to produce a lot of blues.
Oh yeah,
that's protected.
Yeah,
it's good to see that up there.
Yeah,
people that only been fishing a year and stuff catching big fish.
Oh yeah,
Been fishing, you know.
right. Well, guys, my phone is down to 30% now, and it's going to keep dropping. I don't want to end up being stuck with a dead phone, so I'm going to go ahead and end this. If I do end up getting a big fish here in a little while, I'm going to stick around for a little while longer. But let's see. If I do end up catching something, I'll definitely take pictures of it. Well, I don't know that I'll even have enough space on my phone memory-wise to record any kind of video. Oh, already looks like I'm getting a bite on the damn middle rod again. Unless I was just seeing something. Huh? Oh, shit, me too. Oh, yeah. That would have been nice. I would have loved to have felt how a good-sized fish on that Uncle Lou's rotted field. Especially having a good
And then when you're
winch of
reeling
a...
it in, then you can adjust the reel,
Right.
you know.
Yeah. But, guys, it's been fun. I appreciate everybody hanging out with us. But I'm going to end this. Y'all have a good night. And I'm sure I'll catch you guys in a live later on tonight or tomorrow. So y'all have a good one. John, appreciate you coming up, hanging out, spending your time.
Thanks very much for having us.
Yeah, not a problem. Everybody, I definitely appreciate you being here. We're at 12 people now. We had a good crowd for the majority, basically the whole time. So, Rondell, thanks, sir. Appreciate every last one of you being in here, hanging out. Like I said, if I get a good one, hopefully maybe I can record a little short video of the fish. Frank, have a good one.
Later, later, everyone.
I'll do what I can. Try to do something. If I can't do it, at least if I have no room for video, at least I can take a picture. So, but y'all have a good night, and I'll talk to you soon. See ya.
Later, all.